Hello everybody, good morning. I'm here from the NXL Europe event in Sevenum. This is my guy Karim. This is my guy Karim, and he will introduce you into this day. It's Sunday's time.
Yes, today is Sunday and it's a Sunday club today. We are Black and Red Studio and try to help you to understand the game and enjoy the day. So, yesterday we prepared some new things for you. We have some graphics for today games from Pro Division and Semi-Pro Division, plus ladies games. And our director will share with you these graphics now. So, we're gonna start elimination game for Pro Division. Now Paris Camp Carnage and PP Arena Pilsen and Outrage play against Camp Paddleton Riders for reach to quarterfinals.
Yeah, these are the wildcard rounds.
Yes.
After the wildcard rounds, they face another team, so they have one more game than the other teams. They have a better seeding, so there are
Next round, wildcard teams will compete. Lucky 15 Staffordshire, and next game between Joy Division and Bad Boy Sevenum. After we will watch Toulouse Tontons against Breakout, and again wild card winner will play Worst Factory in semi-finals.
These are the schedule for the Pro Division. Now, maybe you can see from the director the Semi-Pro Division, and we can show you this schedule. And
so
let's see what happened here.
Semi-Pro Division wildcard players SL Benfica against Ugly Ducklings, and after that Droog's Horror Show will play against Scout. When they pass this level, quarterfinal, Outbreak waiting first wildcard winner, and Joe Bar play against another wildcard winner, and after that Ballistic Göttingen play Indians, and last game of the quarterfinal, Bayern against Ala Warsaw.
And what you can see here on the schedule is after this direction of the tournament, we are going into the semifinals, and the semifinals will be live here also on the pro field, and
Exactly.
we will show it with you, and we enjoy this very much. And these are the schedule for the semi-pro division, and quick look at the women's, and then we are going into the first wildcard round. We have 10 seconds to go between Camp Carnage and PP Arena Pilsen.
Camp Carnage coming from blue side and PP Arena coming from red side.
Here we go!
Okay.
PP Arena switched their clothes. They're playing in white today.
They start 5x5, all players in the field.
Nice move here in the middle of the field. PP Arena, this is number 3, Pete Papesh. Doing good job here. Yesterday also doing very good job, this guy.
Well, still there 5 against 5.
It's a strong matchup here also. It is wildcard round, but their teams was very close to go to the regular tournament mode.
They played very hard games to reach this point, so both teams want to stay in the tournament and enjoy the Sunday, this sunny Sunday.
Sunny Sunday. Sundays games are a little bit different to the games from Saturday and Friday. Friday and Saturday you also try to fix some stuff in your game plans and something like this. And now it's time to shine. So you have to do what you have to do. And yeah, we see these guys are really focused here right now. Nobody left the field. And we are playing for 2 minutes in the next 30 seconds.
Still 5 against 5. Everybody still playing the field. Good for them.
Everybody's locked. Popish locks the middle of the field, so nobody can move forward right now.
Carnage prefer to stay in the back.
But
Now
there's a move on the bottom side.
Jonathan reached the Dorito right before the snake.
And also, PP Arena opened the field to the wing side.
With
Take
Thomas.
corner. And another nice move here on top side. Dorito is taken.
Okay, ref
Oh,
sent him
he got
out.
shot. That's really bad for them. That was number 8, Thaddeus Fjot. Sorry for my spelling. I don't know if it's correct.
I'm sure that
Don't
they
hate me
can
for
talk to
that.
us. They recognize their names even while we are spelling wrong.
But they start really fast to refill this position right now, you see.
They must do it, otherwise Carnage ready to punish them from that side. They have 2 players and
Very long point here. 3 minutes ago, and only 1 player is gone from the field from PP Arena. Milan Dvoracek take a step back here on the side of PP. Also good communication here from Camp Carnage. There's a move in the middle of the field. It's number 91. It's Jonathan Clarenbot from Paris Camp Carnage.
he is exactly searching players. Look at him.
Yeah. He want to harvest.
But they still need time.
They still need time. Yesterday we were talking with Harrison Fry from Joy Division, and he also told us he is thinking about very long points on this day because no one wants to make a mistake.
Jonathan back to Dorito. He moved forward, checked something and back. But he has no information.
On the Dorito side, on the bottom side of the field, also PP Arena takes Dorito 2 here.
Already 4 minutes finish and now we are inside the 5th one.
Strong defense play here. Also, when you are here at the field, it's Adventure Paradise in Sevenum. Very nice field, and what you hear from our position is they don't shoot so much because they want to save their paint for this long points.
5 minutes already over.
And the route 2 is Thomas Perutka from PP Arena, looking for a shot on the cross side.
I wasn't expected.
Very
game
bad.
start.
Milan Dvoracek got shot, so PP Arena lost another player. And Camp Carnage used it.
They have player in the snake. Jonathan entered the snake, top side of the field, and his back supporter reached the Dorito, so they finally get some bunkers, which they can shoot somebody. PPRN already lost 2 players. It's getting hard for them.
Very strong out. Now Papesh also leave the field, so there are only 2 players left from PP Arena. Perutka sits in Rito 3, got shot, and now it's the last player. Yeah, that's what we have also guests from PP Arena yesterday a lot of times. Nice to meet you guys here. Also Papesh was up here, was our first guest, and he told us when you are only 2 people alive on the field and you have to face 4 or 5 enemies, you have to towel this game because we have no chance to win this, and you have to save time on this layout.
That's a good idea. So now Outrage.
Outrage starts against Camp Pendleton next wildcard round here.
Both teams are ready.
let's see what happened here between these two.
10 seconds.
Also, strong teams there have good chances to go directly into the regular tournament mode, but was close because all of them are very professional players here. Camp Pendleton makes a good start, 5 alive. Number 42 is James Cruz, goes to Dorito 3 on the bottom side. And also number 70 is 52 years old, do you know it?
50?
52 years old, it's Can Nunes. It's just Can Nunes, it's 52 years old player.
He looks very young.
He is sharp, but he has to go for a drink.
Moisen also under danger. Cruz, with half second he survived.
Yeah, there comes a call. Very nice move here on the bottom side of the field.
Outrage will face.
That was a trade between Cruz and number 5. This is Adrian Moisen. That was the towel.
From Outrage.
Comes from Outrage. So, point for Camp Pendleton Raiders here. Good games in this morning. And again, hello to all of you guys. I see we have over 100 viewers here. So Sunday, enjoy the time, sit on your couch, have a coffee, relax a little bit. We will bring you to this whole day with some nice paintball action here from Adventure Paradise in Sevenum. It's the NXL Europe event. Again, very nice weather for us. No rain is calling for today. And this is the wildcard round from the professionals.
10 seconds.
After 6 minutes long game, Carnage got 1 point from PP Arena.
Yeah, was tough point, long point. Cam Carnage moves fast forward here on the top side of the field. Got shot, very bad.
Because last game when they reached there,
Cam Carnage lost their second player, number 97.
also Sawyer. Yes, Novak. Arena also lost 1 player.
Oh, there comes a
Whoa.
nice run through from the middle of the field. Number 96, it's Pavel Habicinek. Making good job here in the middle of the field. And there's the towel, so it's tied. 1-on-1 between these two. 8 minutes left in the game.
I remember Pavel from RMG Bratislava. We play 2 seasons in same division, and their team also was very nice. And Pavel, back his old days. Yesterday,
30 seconds.
it was a little bit different, but today he's so fast.
Yeah, all of these players here in the pro division, also so semi-pro division, very good athletes, strong paintball players, shooting great, moving fast forward if they have to do.
10 seconds.
Very good job. Next point here in this wildcard play between Camp Pendleton Raiders and Outrage. Outrage comes from the left side.
First player.
5 alive on both sides, I think.
No, they lost 1, and now
It's number 70 again. This is Can Nunes, the old dog of the team. But also, Outrage lost number 8, Florent Buisson.
Okay, this game a
little bit faster here from
now G3 for
Outrage. Faster.
Pendleton lost 3 players. Outrage lost 2 players. It was fast start.
Yeah, and I think the better positions here right now for Outrage. Outrage have the middle of the field.
And they have 1 extra player. And even 2.
Camp Pendleton Raiders lost their player, Sawyer Smith. Soy, they call him. And there comes a move from number 5 from Outrage. It's Adrian Moisen.
Good corner.
And the point goes up to Outrage, I think. Strong game here.
if he's clean. So Outrage, catch, Paddleton Riders, now 1-1.
Point approved.
Next point between PP Arena and Cam Carnage is in the making. It's just tied right now.
30 seconds.
Seconds to go, 8 minutes to play, enough of time for a lot of paintball.
10 seconds.
10 is called. PP Arena in white jerseys comes from the red side, and Cam Carnage is on the blue side. Strong breakout here from both teams. Nobody left the field right now. And again, we see what we see oftentimes, Papish taking the middle of the field for these guys from PP Arena. But Pavel Habitek has lost the field. Got shot. So PP only 4 players. Cam Carnage doing good move here on top side of the field, taking Dorito 2. Yeah, nobody wants to give that point away.
Carnage communication is better than first round. I have lots of information now. I can hear me. Blue side of the field.
So nobody moves right now. All have their positions, and it looks like the same what we see in the first point between these two.
Exactly.
Because it's Sundays, you don't want to do any mistakes here. If you are lost, you can take a shower.
Immediately. And I'm sure that they got that shower just in the morning.
Yes, for sure. Or maybe yesterday evening. Hope for. For all the other guys who are living with in the same vacation room and stuff.
Well,
Yeah. Number 3 from PP Arena, Papish don't want to let someone come over the middle line.
they got that.
Oh,
risk,
you got
yeah.
shot. Oh, that's bad. If they lost this player, it's really bad for PP here right now.
So now they have 2 players less than Carnage.
If Cam Carnage recognize this really fast, they will come.
Yeah, they are getting ready. They are getting ready.
Or maybe they are just knowing this, that they have the upper hand in this match and just start to burn some time from the clock. And the next player from
Oh, in
PP
same
Arena
time,
lost
2
the field.
players down from PP.
Yeah, PP Arena lost Tadeusz Poyet.
Okay.
There's the towel. Looks sharp here, this move from number 15 from Cam Carnage.
Hugo.
It was Hugo. So, leading point for Cam Carnage. And we are in the game
Third
between...
round, Outrage and Paddleton Riders.
30 seconds.
This game is tied.
Still 13 minutes. Almost they spent 1 minute for everyone
20
point.
seconds.
Yeah.
That means very long game waiting us. If they keep getting point one by one and sharing the
10
games.
seconds.
Different play styles between these two wildcard games here. And Cam Pendleton comes from the red side. Outrage starts from blue one. Oh, very nice move here on the bottom side from Outrage. And Cam Pendleton Raiders take the middle of the field. Smith is behind his guy in the front.
Okay, Outrage guys.
Laurent Bourson is in the middle of the field. And
He
don't
goes
touch
to
the
red
bunker.
area.
Look in the middle of the field, very nice here to
And
watch.
he reached very smooth and nobody didn't feel that he's there.
Yeah, but when you look a little bit back on the side of Cam Pendleton Raiders,
But his
Sawyer Smith just waiting for it.
bad luck because nobody not in right side is waiting for
he's
nothing.
getting hungry.
Okay.
Was
At
a clean
least,
trade between these two guys.
At
Bourson
least.
and Smith leave the field. But a quick refill here from Cam Pendleton Raiders.
They did many times yesterday. They want to get control for that center bunkers, big ones. Two guys playing left side, and one guy playing right side. They have no player in left half of the field.
And Outrage just going over the middle. And
He's
comes
going
for a shot.
Another
Nice, another trade between
Adrian Moisen,
and the other one
no number guy.
has no number. It's Mr. No Number.
No
Mr.
number.
No Name. Sending greetings to Mr. No Name from here. Oh, nice shot here on this move to the snake. Xavier Harrier got shot from Outrage. Was a very good job from Steven, Maturek, Andrew.
They have two, but yeah. Towel from Outrage.
Good point here from Cam Pendleton. And also was a longer point this time.
Depend of the others.
Looks very good here right now. I will
30
also
seconds.
introduce you. We will show you after every single bracket we have here the schedule, and we'll
Graphics and everything.
show you the graphics, and we'll talk a little bit with you about it. If you have any questions, just go into the live chat on YouTube here. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button on NXL and also on Black Red Studios YouTube channel if you like. And we are going
3
in for
seconds
the
to
next
go.
match. PP in white comes from the blue side. Again, very good job here from Popish going into the middle of the field. Is it Popish? Number 3?
Okay, everybody in the field. Both team has 5 players.
Jonathan Larenbot is in Region 2 for Team Camp Carnage. And no player left this field again. So, very nice. Aha, he noticed it. Yes. Oh, he got shot before he can get him.
No, God saved him there.
The players from PP Arena save Pavel here in this situation. After the game, he will thank his back players.
Pavel also was very lucky in last year. When he touched the bunker, the other player understood that he has a guess. Oh,
There's
ref is
referee.
running. That will be a huge problem for sure.
For Okay, it's a clear out call here. And also, Jonathan Clarenbot has to leave the field. So Outrage has only 2 players left right now. Both of them sitting in
Center
their corner.
and that right corner.
Ah, it's in the center. Okay,
Center
yeah.
and right corner. But
So what we see here.
Nick Nolak also reached the snake.
And again, it's tied. Good job here from TP Arena. And very good job from the back players to save Pavel here in the front.
It's very, very precious support for him because he made very small mistake when he slides, touched the bunker.
Yeah.
But back guy didn't allow him to die.
But also nice from the player from Camp Carnage to recognize this really fast, so he knows, oh, something has happened on the bunker and it's not the wind what comes from the other side.
Stronger than the wind. I have
Stronger
a guess.
than the wind, yeah.
I
If
need
Pavel
to
just
show
touched the
him
bunker,
something.
yeah, you feel it maybe on the other side. And quick flip, jump off and want to take a shot, but there's no chance for him. Oh, Outrage
coming
safe.
from red side and ref
Is checking the player.
Paddleton lost one
Player.
player down.
5 alive on Outrage side.
James Cruz got the hit from Riders.
So it's 4 on 5. Good nice moves here from Outrage on the top side of the field.
Yeah, he reached Olito.
Outrage lost their Dorito player.
Team for this point, and also Tomas
Root raced.
on the way for pit from Outrage. Now game continues 4 against 3. Outrage has 4 players, but
Lost another
just
guy.
now,
Adrian
Adrian
Morrison.
Morrison down, and now 3 against 3. Outrage has 1 player in left corner, 1 in big can, and 1 in the middle big brick. Riders has 1 player in center, 1 player in far brick, and the other is right side of the field.
Also a dangerous moment here in this game. If the Raiders take that point, they have running straight forward in points. And if Outrage can save that, it's good because then the game's tied again.
Look at it, he has...
Oh, he wants to shot his barrel cleaner.
I think he has no paint.
Maybe he tries to shot with the barrel cleaner into the face of his opponent. And there's a move from Camp Pendleton Raiders on the bottom side. Try to make his way into the snake one.
One snake, but they have player in left corner on red side.
Move here from Connor Walsh in the middle of the field. Both of these little bunker players making a really good job from Raiders also and from Outrage.
Stefan enter the snake. Oh, Outrage Outrage don't know he's in snake and
Oh, very nice shot here from Steven Mazurek on the middle player. Pops up and gets this G.
now 3 against 2. Riders still 3 alive, and Outrage has 2 players. One is in top side of the field and Dorito and left corner. Stefan enters the snake very quickly and he hides himself very well and punish Outrage defender.
Nice communication here between Campan and Raiders.
They made plan.
Oh, Connor Walsh got shot from Campan. So,
And Dorito guy did it.
and he's just coming.
Okay.
Now he's hot under fire.
Outrage.
Very nice shot here.
Now
what
he will
happens
have
here
trouble.
between this?
He will have trouble. He will have trouble.
Steven Mazurek got a shot and get a shot. Very good job here
Yeah.
from Outrage.
They made.
This is your lovely number. This is Alexandra Rabarozzi.
Yeah, 666.
And the game is tied again. They are really on the same level here. This
Yeah.
two teams.
2 and 2, 2 and 2.
30 seconds.
And we are preparing us for the next point between BK Arena and Camp Carnage. Also, this game is tied, but not so much time on the.
Yeah, they spent 6 minutes in
Scoreboard.
first point, so they have only 3 minutes and a couple seconds to remain. Carnage coming from blue side.
So let's see what happens here. Now a great move into the middle from Pavel here on the PP side.
Both teams 5 in.
Middle is locked, and what we see here on PP Arena side is they switch a little bit the position from 2 players. Before in the first point we seeing Papish in the middle of the field, and now they change to Pavel. Maybe because he's a little bit higher than Papish and have better opportunities to shoot over the bunker. But I don't know. Also, Papish is a really huge guy against me.
Yeah.
Dominic,
They got good position. PP Arena got good position top of the field. They have 2 players and Carnage also, but they lost first player. Carnage lost first player from the backside.
what we see here is a nice battle on the bottom side of the field between Thomas Perutka and this is on the other side is Hugo Verhege.
Then Carnage lost first player from right side. PP Arena sent center back to their left side. And Pavel also checking this side. Only 1 minute, less than 1 minute.
Ooh, this would be so close, I think. It's just only 60 seconds left and it's 2-on-2 between these 2 guys and a lot of players left on the field, so it's not possible to run straight forward and shoot everyone out of the game.
And now every second
Counts.
earn the hands.
Oh, there comes the check and... Oh, look at this move from the Snake. It was very good here.
Oh, he got two guys.
He shot two guys.
Now 3 against 3. Oh, Carnage forward guy also down.
And Dominic from
Michel
PP
Palmer.
Arena left the field. And now we see
Oh, 1 or 2, 14 seconds, 1 and 2.
2 on 2. We have a corner player also. But it's really bad here right now. Thomas Peruska got shot.
There's all 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds.
Wow!
Okay, now
we
we
have
will watch
first
extra
game, and we going in the first overtime. And what you see again is, let me introduce you, our guy Andre on the field. It's a little helicopter guy, and every time Andre is on the field, it goes to overtime. It's just like this. When you are in German Paintball League and you watch Andre walking on the field, it goes to overtime.
Okay.
So
It's
take a
interesting.
good shout out to overtime Andre.
Okay, now again, we back 5 minutes, 17 seconds remain the game between Outrage against Pendleton Riders.
Cam Pendleton comes from the red side, and we have our mobile cam on the field, so you see a lot of nice pictures. Cam Pendleton starts good. Everyone is alive.
Outrage lost first player, number 6. He's not in the rosters. We don't know.
6 is Xavier Hurrier. Nice secondary move here from
One more ball.
Steven Marcellek on the Cam Pendleton Raiders.
Florent out, and he bring penalty for Alexander Abrosi, and now G3. Only 2 players remain. Pendleton still 5.
Yes, looking very solid.
Yes, and Outrage continue. Only 2 guys. It will be very hard for them. They cannot shoot someone immediately.
Yeah, no.
And time is also ticking, and Americans very well know that. Use
They
that
know
time.
that. Yeah, and I will not be in the shoes of the coach from Outrage right now, because you have to make a decision. Is it better to let that guy
Oh, they
try
shot.
it? Or just
Check
throw
it
a
and-
towel to save some time here?
Yeah, it will be the right decision.
Probably.
Who's coming? Riders coming very slowly and confidently.
Making a move here
To Snake.
to the Doritos side on bottom of the field. This is...
Moisten.
Yeah, there's a towel.
Okay.
You have to save this time for the next points. Because the Raiders doing a good job here. They don't move fast forward, so they burn their time out. And I think if they punish them in the last 1 minute, it's very hard to come back from 2-point deficit.
Exactly. Now our first extra time
Our first extra time here.
comes Carnage against PP Arena. Regular time of the game finished 2-2.
No winner was announced right now. But
First winner of the game will be cleared after these 5 minutes.
10 seconds.
Okay, Carnage. Reach Dorito. NXL again reach the front bunker, the center, but he got paint. Oh my God!
How that shot?
In his first trial, he got the paint. So now G2, Tomas also going out. Now
Hard
Oh,
job.
third one.
And the next
Okay.
one goes out. This is David Kerlik. He leaves the field, and here comes number 15.
Hugo came to Snake, and everything getting harder and harder for PP Arena.
Ooh, he stands in the line of fire. And having tough gun battle here across the
Forcing
field.
game, but
I think this is that was Dominic
he
from
will steal 4 players. You cannot do it.
but you have to because there's no other chance for you.
Yeah, now, okay, Carnage guys running to buzzer to get what they deserve in first game.
Good job here from Hugo. He does a very great move forward here in the snake to finish this.
He's more like a kid. He
Point
unlocked
approved,
the-
game finished, and this is telling us that the guys from Camp Carnage will face the lucky 15s in the next round.
Yeah, now he is part of quarterfinal.
Part of the quarterfinals. And now let's see what happens here in this matchup between Camp Pendleton Raiders and Team Outrage.
They have still 3 minutes, but Pendleton Riders has 1 point average.
10 seconds called, 3 minutes left in this game. Ooh, it starts getting warm here right now, huh?
Yes.
Warmer than yesterday, so we need some cold drinks here, I think. Let's get it on.
Wow, they
Triple
tried
center.
interesting thing. They left 3 players in center, tried to shut somebody, but they couldn't. And
All of them alive.
2 players run directly to corners. This plan was interesting, but unfortunately didn't work on Riders. They are still 5. Outrage guys tried to shut at least one body in the break, but they couldn't.
Nobody left the field right now. Florent Boisson doing good job here in the middle of the field for the Outrage team.
His mirror is Stefan Lazurek. They located almost same bunkers.
Yeah, it looks totally even here between this. Only the can is the difference. Little bunny hop here from Florent. And
Outrage
Sawyer
slowly.
Smith making a move to the bottom Dorito to face a chance, get the snake. And oh, he got shot when he moved to the top side corner.
Julian catch him from Outrage when he's crossing another bunker, and immediately they shot one more guy. James Cruz down 2. Now G2 for the penalty riders. 1 minute left.
And 3 guys on the
Three guys
field for them.
remaining. And honestly, Outrage positions are perfect now. Julian forcing game. He shot 2 guys on far corner. Both ref confirmed that they are in the game for penalty guys.
What we see here is from Outrage, Andre Rabarozzi is just moving forward to get that point really quick right now.
Julian coming.
The Raiders shot 2 guys.
What is happening there? Which kind of things are happening there? Oh my
Oh, he's
God!
still alive?
Okay. He's still alive.
He's still alive.
14
and
seconds.
also
Number 8.
Florent Buisson was also alive. fast.
It was like a last
Finish.
minute deal, you know.
Yeah.
Everybody runs somewhere.
It was as well. It was that close.
Yeah. So now, okay,
And we have.
they
Did
still
you
in
see
the
Andre
game.
on the field? Because we have 12 seconds left, but I think it will also go to overtime, maybe. Yeah, nobody wants to give presents to their opponent team here in the wildcard round. Strong game here between these two guys. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds left, so maybe our director can give us the schedule again from... No, we have to show you the schedule for the women's also. They play here on the pro field their final games.
We have only 10 seconds, but I guess we will watch another extra time.
Yes.
And one team got timeout already.
So what you see here is in the round before, we have the girls from Team Karma and also the girls from Team Drakina. And the winner of this matchup will face Belladonna in the finals that you will see here live on the pro field. And we are really happy that we see also the women games and can show how good they are.
Yes, exactly.
It would be very fun to watch them. We have no chance to watch them because when we are finished our work, they are also finished their work.
Yeah.
And 20 seconds until we go to the next point between Camp and Outrage, but I think they will not try anything in this 12 seconds.
Better is just check the markers, it's still shooting.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. Better. If they have a really fast guy, nobody
Set
likes
the
to shoot.
distance
Yeah.
and everything.
Game on. They're taking their serious baseline and just wait this 7 seconds. Sawyer Smith is in the front for the Raiders, but he don't do nothing here.
Okay, now we sure that both teams clean the barrels perfectly.
Here we go, overtime again. Okay, so we have
2 minutes.
2 minutes to watch. Maybe Julian likes to fly to the semi-pro field to check what happens there right now. And if not, we can also wait until the next point.
Okay, now we got hello from Norway.
Hello from Norway.
Yeah, I got a very nice picture. Our friend Volkan watching game between his kids.
So let's check what
Happening
we can
in
see.
semi-pro field, yeah.
Yeah.
Julian reached there and sending us some new things.
On the semi-pro field. Julian, our drone pilot, is still there, making a really great job today, and also all the other days when we are here.
It's early morning, but we already reach over 200 followers
Very nice
who
to
is
meet you
chatting
all.
live.
Give us some information of you. Where are you from? Where are you watching from? Are you have a good sleep? Did you drink coffee or water or some other stuff to breakfast?
For our Asian friends, already reached the night.
Yeah, maybe.
And I'm sure that we are in prime time.
We are prime time.
Yeah, in Asia, at very early time for America. We still expect them to wake up early.
So 30 seconds until we see this overtime match between Outrage and Camp.
Okay, one more timeout.
One more timeout.
We have 1 minute extra. Our pilot back to main field.
And we are just waiting for this overtime match here. It's the Sundays at NXL Europe event in Sevenum. This is the field from the Adventure Paradise. Very nice field, very nice organization team here. Looks great.
So let's talk about more for our graphics.
Yeah, we have 40 seconds.
Yesterday, NXL guys provided for this all our followers because they strongly asked to know which game coming next, and of of course, they like to watch their favorite teams. And now we are sharing this information. Soon we will give more information because we have 20 seconds left for second extra time for this morning between wildcard teams, Outrage and Campeonato Riders. Riders coming from red side. Outrage
Overtime.
start from
Sawyer Smith going straight up the middle here for the Raiders.
how are French friends spelling outrage yesterday?
Outrage.
Outrage, yeah. For last point, let's call them like this.
Let's call them like this.
By this way, we say bonjour.
Bonjour. Oh,
Kind of
this was
Lost.
James Cruz. He has left the field for the Raiders. So it's 4-on-5 right now.
This game also very stable. Now, first G.
This is Adrian Moyson. He leaves the field.
Now 4 against 4.
Steven Marczarek is right behind Sawyer Smith.
Florian searching where he can see anything. Soy capture his bunker. He played same bunker yesterday, almost all games. He know very well what will happen next step. They control snake side from there. Yeah, one in top side, Dorito, 2 in the middle, and 1 behind the big can.
And Steven Marczarek tries to
he-
step back to
he
get
get
better
back.
vision here.
Exactly. Oh, Julian down from Outrage.
So 3 players left for Outrage. And for Outrage we see Alex Rabarozzi, the guy who introduced this game into the overtime. Of course, doing a good job, but now got shot.
Alexander Abarozzi.
Very good job here from Sawyer Smith.
Yeah, Soy. He did same thing yesterday. Everything getting hard for
Hard
for
fight
Outrage.
here for Outrage.
Yeah.
Outrage player got shot.
Yeah. Soy.
That was Xavier.
He has 2 minutes to reach that bunker. I think he can do it very
I think
easy.
he's fast enough to go in 2 minutes to the base from this
Now they're
distance.
enjoying last moments.
Connor Ward just checked his teammate.
Our second quarter finalist is Camp Paddleton Riders.
Here comes the buzzer. Point approved. Congratulations to Camp Pendleton Raiders to go to the quarterfinals.
Yes, now our schedule is clear for quarterfinals in Pro Division Sundays Club. Paris Camp Carnage gonna play against Lucky 15 Staffordshire. Yoy Division play again against Bad Boys Sevenum. Toulouse Tontons played Breakout in the quarterfinal. Camp Paddleton Riders now they gonna play Verst Factory.
These are the quarterfinals for you. Our director will show you again in the schedules, and after this we are making a short break and see you with the next games of the quarterfinals in a moment. So we are back again in the quarterfinals right now. We see the game between Your Division and Bad Boy Sevenum here. And on the other hand, we have the match between Toulouse, Tontons and Breakout Spa. Very tough games here right now.
It's early final.
This is, for me also, I think it's an early final between all of those teams. We see Your Division with our nice guy, Harrison Fry. He was yesterday here and give you some instructions and his information. And
Now
we are
we're
straight in
gonna
the
watch
game.
him in the field.
Let's watch what he can do.
Joy coming from blue side.
Change their clothes again, so coming back in black.
They have lost Andro.
They have a
After
lot.
25 years, yeah.
Bad Boy Sevenum, good breakout we see here from them.
Fabian closer to us, playing behind the temple, and he shot.
This is Bob Renders have to leave the field for the Bad Boys.
Look at back player of Joy, where he's standing.
What is he doing?
A safe area.
It's crazy what this
Yeah.
guy can do. It's Harrison. Is it?
Yeah, Dennis Peterson. We are sharing the same name. So I'm between two Dennis, and now I have a chance to wish something. Joy Division, after kindly correction from Harrison Fry.
Yeah, and we see a little move here in the middle of the field. From number 45 is Victor Antonsen.
They got very good position. Kim reached the left corner. In this moment, Joy got very nice position in the field.
Yeah. And a little bit more ground for Your Division in this game. And also 5 players. No, they have only 4 players. It's 4-on-4 right now.
No. They have one player in the left corner. Joy didn't lose any player yet.
So, Bad Boy Sevenum just taking balance back in this
Kim
game.
and second Torito top on the field. Fabian playing behind the temple. Bad Boy is getting ready to get Snake. If he can do it, everything will change very quickly for them. Mikhail.
Nobody wants to
Toulouse first
share
point,
points with their opponents.
This is quarterfinal.
It's quarterfinal, you need to do
Every
your
mistake
best.
cost is very high in this level.
Yeah, what I told before in the bracket, if you lost here, you can go take a shower. Yeah, very nice move here from Kim. Joy Division just also tries to take the snake on the bottom side. Yeah.
Okay, one more time. They force for left corner. Joy Division players got again left corner to support Kim and Dorito to top on the field. They are talking each other and
Very nice to hear this nice communication between Harrison and Fabian. It's Dennis Peterson. Sorry, I lost the number.
okay, they got Bart Renders and now Bad Boys has 3 players remain. All of them is top on the field. Oh, he got paint on the loader. Look.
Is it a
If
clear
refs
shot? I
see
don't
that,
know.
there will be minor penalty come.
And
He's still playing.
Dennis
He's
Peterson
still
is
playing.
crossing
He's still playing.
forward.
Fabian catch him. Actually, Fabian saved 1 life from Bad Boys to shot
Yeah,
Darren Simmet. Darren Salmon.
very good job here from Fabian.
Yeah. Okay, Joy Division got first point against Bad Boy Sevenum.
So and this is our next matchup between Toulouse Tontons and Breakout Spa. Both of these teams know each other very well.
Very long
Faced
time.
them a lot of times. But no friendship right now. It's war zone.
It's a big challenge.
It's a big challenge for both teams.
I think they play also on several continents, not only Europe.
Yes. They face also sometimes when they're playing over in the US.
US and I think one more month they play in Asia.
Let's see what happened here. Breakout Spa comes from the red side.
My eyes on Axel Gaudin.
Axel Godin, yeah. But you have also taken an eye on Quentin Duchesne and his guys from Breakout.
Thomas will reach the mid-break and now is you see them checking this next side of Breakout.
Good secondary move here from Breakout.
Okay, Gaudin reach Dorito for Snake.
Oh, they shot Quentin out of the game for
Quentin
point.
go out after ref check.
And good move here forward.
Thomas also crossed the red area. These guys support him very well, especially Gaudin, control center back and Giant can.
And Axel
now
Godin
he-
enters the
look at
second
him, how fast he is.
Axel Godin making his stop.
Everything will be hard for them.
Guys here.
Gaudin is coming.
Yeah, strong performance by Axel Godin here. He's
Yeah.
a very X factor for this game.
Exactly. I was expecting this from him.
All of the other great players from Toulouse Tontons, but if you have Axel and he can do what he likes to do is pushing fast forward and get some kills on his way. Strong game here from Toulouse, but
Toulouse
watch
made it
for
very
Breakout
fast.
Spa. They are not at the end right now. It's only the first point. So now we go
Don't
in.
forget that Tonton is almost 30 years old team and they have very strong culture coming years by years.
Traditional European team.
Yeah, many tournaments they start with many losses, even sometimes with average they qualify up for quarterfinals, but in the end they finish with trophy.
So we are going in.
Turn back
Joy
for Bad
Division
Boys,
starts from red side.
Bad Boys coming from blue.
A nice move here from Fabien, but
Yeah,
what we
they
see
catch-
here is
they
Dennis got shot.
Two guys got shot in the
And
break.
the
Oh,
third
three
guy-
guys from Joy. Okay.
That was a very good breakout from
Now
Bad
2
Boys.
against 2. In first 10 seconds, there are only 4 players. 2 from Joy, 2 from Bad Boys.
So both of them have very good plan for breakouts.
Yeah.
Now it's interesting to watch what we happens here. These two guys from Bad Boys here have the more ground of the field.
In the beginning with 10 seconds, 3 players is too much, you know.
Darren Simon is in the middle of the field for the Bad Boys.
Ruben,
And on the other hand, we have Ruben Masacher.
these players show us very interesting minutes now.
But these two players from your division have much experience. They can face this Bad Boys.
Harrison behind the big giant can, and Victor or Kim, I cannot see clearly from here. I think Kim behind the break.
So Harrison
Oh,
got
they
shot,
Harrison, yeah.
but
Victor Antonson, yeah,
Antonson,
Victor.
he's taking another position and goes to Dorito on the top side. But
Now he's not making
Ruben
any
is
noise.
searching for him.
His experience.
You think, can he do it? It's the question. Can he do
Okay.
it? Nope, he can't.
He couldn't manage this. Okay,
And that's the point for Bad Boys Sevenum.
home team.
It's just a
from
Matador team from here. Point approved. Good job by
Home
both
team
teams, but the better
got
hand
1
was
point.
on Bad Boys. Did you think when they are just at their breakout, they have this song in their head? Bad boys, what you gonna do?
I
Just
hope
kidding
their
a little
dream
bit.
come true.
Maybe. Just kidding.
They want to win this tournament in their home. Bad Boys 7.
So guys, sending some greetings, watching from Iran. Nice to have you, Nima.
Yeah, he was following from Friday.
All day long, yes. Okay, let's get it on again. Breakout comes from the
Still
blue side.
morning in Iran. So, Sabahey, Nima.
So it's Quentin taking the middle bunker here and going forward for breakout. And there's a penalty for the Tontons. Oh no, that's not good. Alexander Fonsi leaves the field.
Pierre and Peter.
It's Peter Alfonsi, yes. But the last name was correct, that's good for me. I learned. Yeah, what you see here, Axel opens up to the top side, going into the Dorito, and he wants that
Now
snake. And
three markers shooting on his side.
breakout
He
still
has no
5 alive.
supporter. Only center guy trying to do something for him, but he's under much pressure because 5 markers shooting directly to red area. And there are only 3.
Hard, tough task here for Toulouse Tontons to hold this.
This point, we're going to check. Okay, now
Oh,
another
there's a
one for
penalty for
one.
breakout, and I think, yeah, it's
one
Nick
for
Ripple and also Axel. now.
Another loader accident there.
2 players from breakout left the field. There are more players and still Quentin is inside and also Axel Golding is inside.
Now game balanced. Okay. Axe enter the snake. Oh, Thomas.
Who's coming from there?
Yeah, Thomas shoot him.
Surprise.
It was a trade.
It was a trade.
But Gaudin now
Got
in
entered the blue
blue
zone.
side, yeah.
Into the Dorito of the top side.
And they
And now it's
made this game very wide because another player of Tonton reached to left corner and he tried to push them out for Gaudin catch them.
and Tristan Shepard has a strong matchup between Axel Golding here. But for now he holds. Oh, we don't get shot.
He's a support guy, not doing anything. He needs to help a little bit.
And our Axel just shot Tristan Shepard, and now it's only Hendricks inside. And there's the tower from Breakout. So it's 2-0 for Toulouse Tontons in this matchup. What a nice match.
Fabrice Colombo reached to left sides. But
Oh, we are
Alex
going
already
up
made him finish.
and in the near of reaching 300 viewers this day. So I think Sunday is paintball day.
Yeah, for everyone.
Look this live stream. We are here from Black Red Studios, Mohawks Media Crew on the NXL Europe event in Sevenum. It's Adventure Paradise Field.
Okay, now home team back.
That boy's doing a great job here in this last point. But I think your division has something in their pockets for this.
Always. Always they have hidden cards.
Let's see what happened right now. Your division comes from the blue side. Yeah, and what we see here is a good move into the middle from Yori. And Fabian got shot. So 4 on 5.
That boy still 5.
Oh, and also next
Play.
player leave the field is Victor. So only 3 players left for Yoi.
Now Drew Roberts not with the team.
But don't forget about Harrison, he's inside and it's dangerous when he's inside.
Yeah.
That boy's still 5 alive.
Bad boys know everything very well and not rushing.
Good job here on this secondary Dorito one from Bad Boys.
Another arrow rotation, which we've seen many times during this tournament. One in the corner, one in temple, one in middle break, one in center back, and one in Dorito 1.
And
Okay, now
first player
first
from
guy
Bad
down.
Boys leave the field. The was Yuri Huisman.
Okay. Unfortunately, Fry reached the pit sides. On the toy side, only 2 players remain, and Harrison will watch rest of the game from the pit sides.
On the other side, we see Dennis Pedersen just holding Bart Renders to enter the snake on the bottom side of the field.
And Kim also playing in Dorito line. Johan. 2 against 4. Renders waiting to see something from Kim's side. From Bad Boys. Dorito 2, they count wrong. Is it Dorito 2?
Maybe it's good for Kim that they don't know that he is a little bit more
So now
forward.
Bad Boys call this bunker Cobra, and the wrong information, they thought that Kim in Dorito 2, but actually he's in number 3. Still Dorito 2. Snake one. Which kind of information coming there?
Dorito 2 and
And
Copa.
Cobra.
Yeah, they're given for. It's easy for us to tell this because we are looking from the top view. Very long point here.
Yeah, they correct the information now. Renders told that now in Dorito 3. Okay.
Good for them to correct this information. Sometimes if you got wrong information,
It's really hard to see anybody.
it is
Forget
absolutely.
it.
But when you are just running for the Dorito 2 and he sits in the Dorito 3 and says, "Surprise, I'm here,"
But it's very natural for this layout. Our spectators and followers, and we also watching in high positions and see many bunkers. But inside the field, it's not easy to see everybody there.
So I see we reached over 300 viewers right now. So guys, give us your
Touch to
thinkings.
500. I'm sure that when America wake up, we will reach that.
Maybe we
Even
have the
faster.
chance, but now I want to know from you. Give me
Okay,
information.
we
Who
feel
will win this
boring
point?
and
Was
one,
it good try from
he
Kiel?
got one.
There's the toe. And I think this is a point for Bad Boys. Okay, so very nice here. Strong game from Bad Boys Sevenum. They are really cool in their bunkers. And we see yesterday and also on Friday, they have really good breakout, have really good game plans. They are
so
don't
stable.
overextend their movement. They are just like start in their baseline, moving slowly forward and get G after G to take ground on the field.
Exactly. And they use advantage that their home team.
Absolutely, yeah. It's Matador time.
Let's see, Breakout
10 seconds.
can get one bite from Tonton.
So, yes, let's see. Breakout comes from red. Tontons starts from the blue side. Let's check what happens here. Good moves here from Axel now.
They sent
Breakout
out
side.
here. Out and now Peter, Alfonsi, also G.
And he got shot.
3 players remain in Tonton side, but 2 guys also run to the pizza. Okay, Gaurin came, reached
Now he
the snake.
just start his work.
Reach the snake. Breakout immediately start to shut his bunker. Did we get our first shot today? We are still in safe.
Still in safe. But, oh, he's crouching backwards.
Back.
Yeah, the guys from
Oh no, he know the angles very well.
Yeah, when we have yesterday our conversation with Harrison Fry, he told us it's not possible to not face Golin on the field. You have to get him under your control. If you don't look for him, he will come for you.
It will be last phase what you see in that point.
Absolutely. I think he's still one of the best players of the world.
If I'm right, all his carrier was in Tonton.
And he's not even 30 years right now.
Yeah, I remember when he started. Even when he started play. Okay, look.
Also good job here from Thomas.
You know, he exactly locked the guy and he's got back to Dorito because his guy reached the Dorito. He's like 5th generation war aircraft.
At the center position, and now moving to the big can is Fabrice Colombo, taking care of his guys in the front.
Thomas in front break.
But the guys from Breakout save their lives here right now. I think it's Nick Ripples is in the bottom corner. And
They have one player in Dorito, top side, and that's quick.
yeah, Nick Ripple got shot, so only 2 players for Breakout right now. And Thomas making his way forward in the middle. Shot the next player, this was Hendricks. And yet now only Tristan Shappers was left.
Towel came.
Towel came. Dominant performance from
Toulouse.
Tontons here. It's 3-0 for them.
But still 7 minutes 50 seconds remain, and it's a very long time for Breakout because they also changed the game very quickly. They have enough skills.
Yeah, they have also the fast players for this.
But Tonton is highly motivated this morning.
Yesterday, when all of the brackets are finished, I see Tontons first entering the field again to check again the ankles and prepare for Sunday's games and fix their game plans.
It's not easy to be one of the best team of the world.
No, you have to be on point every match you
While
play.
we are showering, they are dedicating their time in the field.
Correct. So, your division from the red side. Let's see if they can tie this game.
All in game now.
Oh,
But now
that was Victor got shot.
Got shot, yeah. He spent too much time behind the center back.
And again, totally serious here from Bad Boy Sevenum. They are playing good Breakout here. Making move backwards. Ruben Massacre. And going into the bottom corner.
They're also so concentrated. Look how much they close the bunkers. They are not playing behind the bunkers, they are playing inside the bunkers.
Inside the bunkers, yes. And this is Joy Division with a move into the middle of the field.
Dennis reached the mid break.
And also
Harrison
Fabian look for his way up into the...
Harrison coming from Dorito line.
Yeah, and Fabian takes the Dorito in front of the snake on the top side. And the referee is running for a check. Players.
At least the player asked this check, so we won't expect.
Players clean. Okay, everything is fine.
No
Dennis
penalty.
goes a little bit backwards to have a better vision on the
Johan
enemies.
crossed the. Oh no, he's not
What
stopping. He's
is
not stopping.
happening
He's not
here right
stopping.
now?
Okay, he got 2. It was a very profit.
That was our
Great.
nice guy. I think it was Kim.
Yeah, Kim.
Yeah, Kim just-
Johan Kim.
Moved forward and shot 2 bodies here. Good job.
Now the numbers of player is cooled again.
So it's 2 on
3.
2. Or 3 on 3? Yes.
One is behind the break, I guess. The other one in middle of the field, behind the Maya temple. Fabian is there. Try in Dorito 2. Three players in Bad Boys. One is behind the Giants.
And Dennis got shot.
Yeah. Now it's one-man show between Fry and
There's the towel.
Oh.
For which one? Was the towel? Oh, and Harrison is not happy with this.
Of course, he
He was
he has many experience against.
was on his way
3-1.
forward.
Yeah.
And this is another point for Bad Boys. Surprise here.
Yeah.
Good job by Bad Boy Sevenum.
30 seconds.
Only 1 minute remain. Only 1 minute remain.
But before we have this game here,
20 seconds.
on the scoreboard it looks totally clear, but it's not. If you have to face Breakout Spy, it's never clear to win this.
Yeah, no. They definitely
10 seconds.
Let's
get
see.
some bites.
I think now they are getting hungry, and we see some very nice paintball action from these guys. But also, Toulouse Tontons is hungry for the point. And Axel Goldin makes
You
a
see?
nice move into the
Which route he chose?
Yes, just running like an L,
Yeah.
but not the regular way. Comes from the middle and goes to the
Move
outside.
like a horse in the chest. You know?
And he's still clean.
He's in, yeah. He's under heavy fire, but he's in. And Thomas reached the front brick.
But right now, nobody left the field, I think.
Yeah, 5 and 5.
5 on 5. Thomas moves forward and enters the blue side.
Well, there's 2 players. There are 2 players behind the
Two
brick.
players behind the brick, yeah. It's Axel now.
And if Thomas go there, he will find 2. Yeah, look, 1.
Oh, Thomas is still
We don't
alive.
see him. Even he doesn't expect that there are 2 players.
Thomas shot Axel out of the game, but got also shot.
So each team lost 1 player.
And
He's calling, yeah.
this is Hendricks leave the field for Breakout. So 3 players from Breakout left on the field. This was Tristan Shappers.
Okay, towel came. It's very right decision.
Point approved.
Point of proof again for Toulouse Tontons here. So it's 4-0.
Save 6 minutes is important if you, after 4 points.
Strong.
30 seconds.
Strong performance.
In this point, let's see
20 seconds.
what you're going to do. They need immediately points, and they have only 1 minute.
10 seconds.
But they have all their tools to do
And
this.
it's not a group game, so forget about the average and everything. You need to win.
Yeah, you
Or
need
you
to
gonna
do
out.
something. I think Harrison and his guys have everything they need to do some stuff like this, what we see here. They coming for them.
Okay, they got Snake. They got Snake. Oh.
Wow,
Now we
very
understood
nice.
why
Also
that.
Dennis do a good job here. And this is
Yeah, it's a morning
it's
cleaning
Victor.
section. And let's say 15 seconds.
That was a house call here. Wow. Very nice performance from your division.
boys called the housekeeping early.
They get them really cold here right
Yeah.
now. They're
Now-
pushing fast forward with 3 players in the middle of the field, and also don't save the wings. They are just moving all forward.
So now we understood that why your coach got the towel early.
Yeah.
Harrison wasn't happy. Even me was not happy.
Point approved.
And maybe this is a switch of momentum here right now. Bad Boys feel very confident before, but they got punished in 15 seconds, and now it's only
Now
1 point difference.
They feel some, freight in their soul.
Maybe Bad Boys is a really good team, but at this moment, I think, wow, what's going on in your head when you get punished in 15 seconds, and it's only 1 point different, and next matchup will be the same.
Exactly.
They will not sit behind their bunkers and wait 45 seconds. They're coming again.
But don't forget that they have also
They have
very
really
talented
good-
coach, and he seen what was happened in the field last game, and he will create extra plan for them.
Also
10 seconds.
And tough task for the coach.
It will be last point for Breakout if they cannot.
Yeah, they need 1 point right
Get
now.
this.
6 minutes, it's enough to come back here, but
But
they need a
35,
point.
don't forget that.
They need a point. Making good moves here into the middle. Very good from Breakout. They also do something here.
This time Tonton got positions in the baseline and waiting them to come. Yesterday somebody talked about some bugs and fly. Can you see this?
Yeah, it's a
We
bumblebee.
have
Hello.
Okay, Axel went out from Tonton. He preferred to play in the corner this game. It's not his position, but
So it's 4 on
they
5.
want to defend. Yeah.
And we see Quentin is in the middle of the field, and if you don't take care of
Till
him,
now everything going well for them because Tonton preferred to stay back and wait some mistakes from Breakout side.
Tontons cover all their forward.
They got really good position and not allow them to cross even. But Breakout need to do
And their
something.
first player, this is Hendricks, leave the field from Breakout. And there's a move here in the middle from Toulouse Tontons.
Tonton. Tonton start to think that okay, we were waiting them but they are not coming, so go and get
the
point. Let's go and get point. They lost Gaudin after 10 seconds and now they are playing with back players and defending, waiting.
Okay.
No chance for towel, this time for Breakout.
No, they need to make a point. Oh, and they got a shot.
Oh, corner guy
Thomas,
down,
Mermons.
Thomas down. And now 3 against 4. But Breakout not rushing. 3 minutes 30 seconds left. They need to back from 4-0. They have 4 players, 1 more than Tonton now.
And Quentin making a move into the middle. Was a trade?
Trade with far guy.
That was Fabrice Colombo for Tontons. That takes that straight.
Thomas still behind the break, and still they have player in the left corner. When he got some shots from Thomas, Tonton guy preferred to go to left corner. Now they have 2 players remain. Thomas got back,
A little backwards to get better communication maybe with this guy.
and also to see entrance of the snake.
I think this is
Quentin.
Quentin. He just relaxed, going back.
Okay,
They're
we-
taking the bottom corner here. Thomas moving into the corner, so they have both corners and can cross the field.
Yeah.
And
It's a team culture. It's a team culture. They will wait. They don't take any risk.
But don't forget, Breakout Spa. They
I think
will
Breakout already agreed to finish this game to get 1 last point because they are not rushing. 1 minute 50 seconds. Nick Ripple. We are very close to 400 now.
Yes. So we have another benchmark right now with 380 viewers right now. Hello to everybody.
Join us.
Join us. Hit that subscribe button on NXL Paintball YouTube channel.
60 seconds.
60
See,
seconds.
Even this announcement didn't change anything on their moves.
I think
They want to get this point anyway and make it finish.
the guys from Breakout thinking they have only J2, so they respect the third player because they think there's one more inside.
In the beginning, it was very fast. Maybe they couldn't count properly. Yes.
And this is
Brampa, Verbrook. Okay, 7, 6, 5. Get that
one
point.
point.
Get that point.
Thank you guys. They have 1 point here right now, but
Yeah.
this game's still over. So
So
Toulouse Tontons go
against one.
forward in this tournament, and Breakout Spar got eliminated. Wow, didn't expecting that like this.
So now, yes. One is continue.
So this will be a tough matchup here right now.
46 seconds. And
Need
Joy
that
Division got one quick point in 15 seconds.
Let's see if they can do something like this again, because they have only 45 seconds to go into the overtime, and they need every second of this.
Let's watch the coach of
Bad boys come from blue side.
what prepared for Joy.
Bad boys just making short break.
Yeah. They want
Dennis just leaves the field for Joy Division.
but they already sent one guy properly
Also-
to snake side.
Bad boys lost one player.
Yes. One of my eye on the clock, 27.
What we're seeing here is really nice from Joy.
G2,
And here's Harrison
G3,
Fry on the bottom
G4.
side. And there's a penalty also.
Yeah, for
No.
18 seconds. Joy is coming.
Joy is coming for this
Joy
point.
came by
And
4
Fabian
guys.
wants to get the point. Wow, what a nice comeback here.
Congratulations.
Congratulations for your division. We have another overtime match here, I think.
Yeah, could be. If they are not agreed to get one more point in 12
No,
seconds.
I don't think, because they need a little bit of relaxing time right now.
Maybe.
Very good job here from your division, and really bad and sad for the Bad Boys that they get a penalty.
Yeah,
And then-
penalty break their plan because they got very good position.
Yes.
Like a diamond in the middle of the field, and unfortunately after that penalty they lost the motivation.
We have a little longer break right now because the matchup between Breakout Spar and Toulouse Tontons is still finished. Toulouse Tontons got that victory here and go into the next round. And
Let's call it for our French friends, victoire.
victoire, okay, let's call it victoire.
And
So, guys, give us your informations. What are you thinking about? Who will get this win here right now between Bad Boys Sevenum and your division? Just use this live chat to give us your thinking about.
and also some ideas because we are very open for feedback to make it better. 48 seconds. Okay.
48 seconds before we go into this 12-second point, but I think there will be no mistakes making because they will not make
What do you
any
think?
risky moves here.
Joy made 45 seconds, 46 seconds, 2 points. If you will be the coach of team, will you play same game or will you change your plan?
When I have not that enough experience like the guys from your
Of
division,
course, none of
but
us, but-
if it's my thinking, I will just try to force to go into the overtime. And after this, I will to surprise the guys in the overtime with another fast point, because you see your division can move really fast forward. But
Let's see, maybe they will win. They will make
don't
new
sleep
records.
on the bad boys. They are also really good.
Okay, 2 guys down, 6 seconds remain
Bad boys lost one player,
for Bad Boys.
but the game time is over. So we have an overtime match here.
I repeat my question right now. For extra time.
For extra time, yeah.
I think
my call stands. I think it would be good when you, when I was the coach. I will think maybe let's set all on one card and say, okay, they was so surprised for our fast forward moves. Let's get them really quick. So make a demonstration of your might. Yeah, something like this. Or you respect, but you have to respect this breakout from Bad Boys. They are really good in their positions at start, and they're showing us the whole event here. They are making good choices in their breakout shootings. I will not stand in the shoes of the guys here.
Yeah.
It's better for us to sit here on top.
It's very comfortable.
It's comfortable,
Honestly, it's very comfortable than to be there.
but with this nice sun here, I think we also sweat like the players. Everyone in the chat.
Who will win the
Yeah.
overtime?
Thank you, Nima, that you are support us in this live chat. Very good from you. Stay with us the whole weekend here. Will be very great. Push this forward.
No. Extra time not start even. Now the score is 3 against 3. And we have also timeout, so we have 1.5 minutes more to see extra game between Yoi division against home team Bad Boys Sevenum.
What we see here in live chat is right now
386.
386, and we see
We're still
some,
waiting the sun reach to America.
we see some cheer ups here for Yoi, and I think now we will see what happened here. Beat powerful experience, young bloods with very hungry style of playing.
And for Neil, it's very nice for 15 seconds, but they continue also another 30 seconds points. So totally less than 50 seconds, they got 2 points and stay in the game. Carried the game to extra time.
Yeah. And what you see on the field there, coach from Yoi division is with his guys on the field to fix last
It's
things
first
in this
time
game
we see
plan.
that coach is in the field.
He wants to, here, and there's
Yeah.
another huddle from them. Shake hands, guys. Pump it up.
I think they call this all of old Yoi players also.
Yes. All of the Yoi players at home, just like in this huddle. We have some viewers from Sweden and also from UK. I see here. Hello to you. And now we are in the game. Let's see what happens here. I see they're moving forward.
Yeah.
Take the middle of the field. And
Prefer to start stable.
but also good breakout from Bad Boys Sevenum. They have all their bunkers they need.
All team located as a line
5 on 5.
and not like an arrow, not like a sword. They are playing exactly line on the line. Peterson down from Yoi.
what happened?
Somebody take a vacation.
That was nice trade.
Yeah, it's exactly
He
great.
is out, yes.
It's
That
exactly
was
great.
Darren Simon from Bad Boys that leave the field in this trade. But Victor is coming for them from the middle, and what we see here, nice
Okay, now they got
working
Snake.
from Fabian. Very tough player in the Snake.
Yeah. It was very nice reaction for Bad Boys to get left corner against Fabian.
Yeah, he got him. Oh,
Okay.
another player from Bad Boys leave the field, and also
Only
number
two
12,
remain.
Bob
Only
Renders.
two remain. Ruben in left corner.
what you see here is Fabian has a shot on the top side corner, and they entered this position again. Maybe he got
They have
another
only one
chance.
chance. They have 2 players remain, and they have no other chance.
So, and on the field for Joy, we have in the
Three.
back line,
Three.
we see this is Harrison.
The back player needs to join his guys quickly.
Fabian is in the snake on the bottom side, and it's Victor, I think, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, Victor and Fabian. Yeah, the back player made decision to do. Oh, Harrison
Yes,
coming.
Harrison.
Harrison coming. Okay, Harrison still in the field. That boy is defending. They definitely in defending mode. They made cross from the corners and wait their next traveler.
So here comes
Fabian made
watch for
decision
your
to
back.
go
Very good.
cross. Oh no. It's very bad news for bad boys. Very bad
takes
news
ground
for
off the
bad
field.
boys.
But strong game here from Bad Boys.
Yeah.
They are defending really good here, but they need to defend. If the
One player dedicate his life for possible trades. Otherwise, it will take more time for Joy, but they have Harrison Fry in the field.
Look at this nice movement here from
Fabian unlocked the door and going to
He's
take
breaking
him
the hammer right
back. I remember that.
And Harrison says, wait.
Wait, guys,
Wait,
I'm
just
here.
relax, calm down. Let's check no
Wait.
mistakes made.
So
Fabian doing great job here on the bottom side in the snake.
Joy Division, congratulations.
Congratulations to Joy Division going into the next round, but also very good job
Extra
from
congratulations for the coach of Joy.
Yes.
Because even me was thinking that that towel could be wrong decision in that moment, but he know his team very, very well and backed the game in 45 seconds and got the extra time. Congratulations, guy. Now we have 2 teams already got to semi-final. One is Toulouse Tontons. They won against Breakout, and Joy Division is another semi-finalist. They won the home against home team Bad Boys.
So our director will show you the schedule for today, I think, and after this we go into a little break before we prepare for the next games here.
Exactly. And don't forget that some games from semi-pro division
And also women.
will be here, and also women games will be here. It is good at 392. So the guy who was asking the results for extra time, Joy won it. Haha, look, okay boy, yo.
Yo. Congratulations. Yes, the pro games will now start at
Yes,
12.45.
Harrison Fry from Dynasty. Some guys remember the name, and we confirm him.
Let's go into a quick break here. We need something to drink because it's really hot here. See you in...
Oh, did I say that? You have very cool t-shirt?
Yes, I have really cool t-shirt. Licky. So, we're going into a break. See ya.
Bye.
again. We back for third game in the morning and second quarter-final game against Camp Carnage, Lucky 15 Staffordshire, and second one Camp Pendleton Riders versus Factory. As you know, Paris Camp Carnage and Pendleton Riders came from wild card games to quarterfinals, and this game we have very precious guests from NXL. Mr. Tom with us, welcome.
How are you? Glad to be here.
Yeah, we are very happy and enjoying time. It's a very nice place, very nice weather. All setup is perfectly working, and we appreciate that.
Well, thank you. I mean, the weather is the best thing of all. I mean, this is beautiful weather. I mean, there's not.
Maybe people think that we cannot do anything for weather, but I know how strong you are managing for last 10 years schedules, averages, and you choose
Always
very best time. Yeah.
Trying to look at the weather for sure. I mean, weather can make or break a tournament. Can make or break a tournament.
20 seconds.
So 20 seconds remain for second quarter-final game and first game for this bracket between Camp Carnage and Lucky 15 Staffordshire.
And this is an interesting matchup because both these teams came to World Cup last year as part of the Champions Cup, so they both won a berth and to play at the World Championship. So
Exactly.
it'll be exciting to see how this goes.
All last 2 days we try to pass some information regarding teams because every team has a big brand and a lot of heritage and a lot of victories.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
30 seconds.
30 seconds remain to game. After this bracket, all our semi-finalists will be clear. 20 seconds. Carnage coming from blue side and Lucky Staffordshire coming from red side.
Seconds.
20 seconds to go.
Seconds.
Okay, 10 seconds for to go.
Exciting.
Okay, no shot in the beginning, but now Lucky
Lucky
lost
just
one
dropped the
body. And second one also, Carnage guys dominated right side, their right side, and third one also now on the way for pit. Only 2 players remain from Lucky's.
Three left
For
down.
G4 now. Yeah, Towel came
Down.
naturally. They lost their players very quick, beginning of the game.
Yeah, that was a powerful game by Carnage. Yeah, they just come up guns up and just Lucky was quick to the dead box there.
So Pendleton came against first.
30 seconds.
Pendleton Riders also came from wild card game before quarterfinal, and they're ready in blue sides and Wurst Factory. It's their first game for Sunday, and they are ready in red side. I can see Grayson, Micha, and also oh my God, we're start very fast, and they got 3 guys.
That was a great move by Wurst, straight up the 50.
Yeah, it's very fast.
Yeah.
Okay, last guy remain. Micha going. He showed mercy to him, but changed the decision.
Oh, wow.
When he made a lot of noise, he changed the decision. My God, it's one of fast game for first point, only 34 seconds. And Wurst won this point very quickly.
That was unbelievable.
Yeah, it's very fast.
I mean,
very fast.
wow, I was speechless. That was, I mean, and that wasn't even like fast. Like the first game was kind of fast too, but that was just a lot of balls in the air. These people, that was a bold move by Wurst.
We've seen
that was
15
good.
seconds
That was good.
point from your division.
Yeah.
But it was around middle of the game. But this is first game and very fast.
Yeah, Wurst wanted to put a statement out there on that.
30 seconds.
Okay, we back for Lucky's and come Carnage. Now Lucky's start from blue side and Carnage guys coming from red side. Last 10 seconds. First point going to Carnage. Okay. Both team couldn't catch any player in the break. Two players playing in center back.
Yeah, Carnage is definitely playing back this time. Playing the pocket and trying to move out. Luckies are already up on the 40 over there.
Lucky's made game larger, the corners. Louis Coffee searching way to enter the snake from Lucky's. Baptist Jigger also in Dorito 2. Carnage tried to control the game against Lucky's. They are not rushing at this point. Actually, number 22 Coffee know very well where the Carnage player, but he has not enough angle to shoot him, just bothering him to shoot his bunker.
Yeah, they're basically mirrored up pretty good right now.
They got their left side. And he changed his mind and back to Giant Can. For this layout, back corners good for defense, but not do many things for attacking. That's why they are backing.
The middle is so busy though. It seems like you can make a lot of good moves up through the middle.
It's one of my first time that I seen all the declarations coming from front bricks instead of center back, because only players can see everything in the front bricks, and they are sending their back players instead of forwards, leading game from there. But he check everything and turn back and shouting. Game locked in this moment because Carnage guys sit very tight and controlling the field, and they are still 5.
Oh, and Lucky's just
they
dropped
got
their
one
first
more.
guy. Yeah.
They got one.
So this is working out for Carnage, kind of playing that, get up a point and then kind of sit back and make Lucky's make some mistakes.
Lucky's playing in their right corner. Dorito before Snake, bottom side of the field, and one guy playing in front break. He has control. Ref went there, but it's clean. Continue. So still 2 players, both corner in Lucky's side.
Carnage just refilled that back corner there. Yeah, they're definitely.
I think they are getting ready to enter the Snake.
I don't know if they are. I feel like they are playing to take this game to 10 more minutes.
Already 5 minutes.
5 minutes gone. Yeah, I feel like they're playing to make this game go to time.
How much time they spent, that much they are getting stronger and stronger, because the cost is getting high and high.
Yeah. He might be getting ready to make a move into that Snake now, though.
Okay. Left corner guy from Lucky's cross to Dorito 2. I think he feels something and prefer
Yeah.
to move a little further.
Luckies have that snake pretty well cut off, though. I don't think
They
can
change
make
their
that.
mind. They come back to break
Yeah.
from the corner.
I don't think Carnage can make that snake move with him waiting on that move.
It's an important point to make defense instead of
So
one.
Luckies is gonna take the snake next. Carnage just lost
Okay.
the Dorito guy.
Oh, they lost. Okay, now both sides only for players. Also back player joined the front guy and Lucky right side.
Yeah. Luckies is gonna start making some big moves now.
I think he ignites something by this declaration.
Carnage is playing a good point here, though. But the Luckies are definitely getting a lot of communication going, talking, micro talking here, kind of come up with a plan to put this thing under.
The worst thing after 5 minutes, they don't have enough paint remaining.
Yeah. Yeah, this, yeah, Lucky's made that good move there.
Okay, now they got it.
And you're right, they filled that
got
from the back,
it.
started getting in the snake.
Clint Moore got snake. Louis Coffey supporting him from back.
Yeah.
Baptist Jigger still.
This might come back to bite Camp Carnage if they end up letting Luckies win this after burning all this time off the clock.
Mason tried to find some opportunity to see something. Moore already reached the second part
Moore
of
has
snake,
no
but he seen by Carnage guys.
Clint's only got his loader left.
Have to check. Carnage guys still in the game.
This one's good.
I'm expecting one trade soon in the center of field.
No one can really move now. Everybody's locked up. Oh, Lucky's just got taken out of that 40. They might not call him yet, but he's definitely, he is gone.
Okay, they lost very important guy
So,
and
So-
towel.
so this is interesting because
Point approved.
this is interesting because both of them just played in the States, and both of them are playing that slow
Yeah.
paintball that I hate in the States. So it's interesting. I wonder if they've picked that up over here or not.
Now next game
30 seconds.
between Verse Factory and
Camp
Pendleton Raiders. Riders start from red side and Verse coming from blue.
Yeah, that strategically that was a really good game by Carnage. Right, so they got up 1 point on the first game, and then they came out there and then made Luckies have to try and earn it, and then they have to concede that point and lose a bunch of time on the clock.
5 win for both teams. Verse again faster, but he got
Traverse loses the guy on the break. Loses the
Grayson
guy on the break.
already on the way for pit. They got corner. Pendleton Riders got corner. Stefan back
Everybody,
to
yeah.
center, but
Oh yeah, we're gonna have someone's gonna mutual here.
so he
got
coming,
it.
but yeah. Misha,
Pendleton just
Misha
got their
under
first guy.
under danger, but Franchik didn't allow Sawyer to come.
Oh yeah, someone's gonna have to get someone here out of this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right timing for Riders, but he will pay it back.
Wow, that was a great move.
Yeah. Now,
First is playing some good paintball here.
exactly. Francis,
Oh,
first
yeah.
he supported
Cam
his
Hamilton's
front
down
guy.
4 guys.
Yeah.
We lost 4 guys, and now we're on.
Only one in remaining
one,
left corner.
I think first has 3, maybe 4.
So they got Snake also. James Cruz,
Oh, wow, that's
unfortunately, face off the fact. So,
So we got 2 2-0 games here. Both games kind of played similar, right? Both teams came out, they won a quick point, the very first point, and then, well,
try to control second point.
the team, controlled the second point. The team that lost the first point had to come out and play pretty aggressive, so,
Others made it very quick instead of
yeah.
last game. Carnage spent too much time to get second point, but Worst made it in 1 minute approximately. The man of the point is from my side, exactly Francis. He support his front guy against Soy.
Yeah.
After then he got 2 guys and also corner.
10 seconds.
Now Carnage coming from blue side and Lucky in red side. Game time, 7 minutes remain. We start. Carnage again made it wide.
Yeah,
Break.
Again, Lucky's
Lucky
made
also
their
did the
spots quick,
same.
but now they're moving. All of them breaking out, getting our far up in the middle right away.
I like this rotation. They have 2 players in corner, 2 players in giant can, and 1 player in front break.
Lucky's need to get a point here soon, though.
Exactly.
Carnage has been showing they can play the long game for sure.
6:30, very much enough for possible back for Lucky's. Game again locked in this rotation.
Again, Clinch just filled the back bunker on the Snake side.
But Lucky guys know
Lucky's-
that they need 1 point immediately, and I think
Lucky's is making great moves up the center.
he crossed the blue side from Lucky. Actually, he shoot very well to Dorito too, and even maybe he think that he shot him down, but he's
Now
still alive.
I think he knows he's there. I think he knows he's there. He's just trying to stop them from getting into the Snake.
Still 5 against 5.
And another minute off the clock.
Mason is the front guy from Lucky's, playing in blue side. And try to shut Dorito 2 and can.
Wow.
Louis Coffee join Mason. Back players just shooting and taking heavy break. Okay. We've seen one trade between Thomas and Carnage guy. Louis Coffee still.
Lucky's is coming though. They're putting the pressure on now. All their guns are up. Everybody's shooting.
They also lost their back player.
No, they didn't.
No, he moved up.
No, it's 4-on-4. Right now we got a 4-on-4 with almost every Lucky's guy's guns up. But another minute down.
Dorito guy asked
Another
check
Carnage
and
guy just got taken
have
out.
sent him out.
3-on-4. So this is Lucky's best chance to score a point here. Let's make this happen.
Now Lucky forcing game to
Lucky-
forward.
Lucky just.
They try to be sure where they are.
And another minute. Lucky's has now crossed the 50. For the second time, I think.
Thomas reached the Dorito tree and shooting to corner is disturbing him there. Luis check somebody behind the giant can, but after that he also turned to left corner guy. Spending time, like
Lucky's
they
needs
have
to
more
try to win
minutes,
this. Yeah,
but
they need to win this in the next 30 seconds.
Luck already down, then
Yeah.
3.
They need to try and-
They still try to find the right way to go and take them out.
Yeah, I definitely think the Luckies are playing a little too safe here. They need to be taking some chances.
They don't want to lose 1 point.
I know, but they need to.
He got some bounce and the ref show him to play,
Big move up
keep
the
playing.
center, yeah.
Now, Coffee.
Yeah, Thomas needs to be up here in the snake.
And Lewis Coffee got control for left corner. He has very right position for this. He given up already and change his position. Oh no, Snake guy tried to bunker him and he did.
He got
Yeah,
it. So that was the whole Luckies.
Oh no, Luis sent a good morning kiss to his old friend. Only one remain in right corner.
It's 1-on-1.
It's
It's
like,
1-on-1.
yeah,
1-on-1.
between Thomas and last guy from Carnage who is playing in
Yeah,
right. back.
Thomas definitely has the advantage.
Hugo.
That was a big point for Hugo there. Big point for Hugo.
It surprised me. Normally he's front player and he rises up
He's
from
in
the
the back.
backside.
Yeah.
Okay, congratulations, Hugo.
Yeah, that was a good move, Hugo. I thought Hugo was going to try and stay in that back spot and definitely giving Thomas the advantage on field.
After spent 10 minutes almost,
Yeah.
only 1 minute 11 seconds remain, and Hugo got third point. And let's see, will we watch another miracle from Carnage game from Lucky side? And now another game which is continue 2 against 0. Verse Factory leading against Riders. They have almost 13 minutes and game on.
All 5 make their
5
spots.
again.
Once again, I think Verse is just playing guns up and a lot more aggressive than Cam Pendleton.
Francis, the hero of last point, reached the Dorito tree immediately, and Sawyer coming. And he got his position. He preferred to play that position all day long yesterday, and he keep playing in same bunker today.
Oh, is he?
He liked to play there.
Yeah.
From beginning till now, Verse Factory concentrated all games very, very perfectly.
Yeah,
They
I'm looking at Verse. They could win this thing. I mean, they look great. Really look great.
Stefan joined the game in front side, right behind of the Sawyer. Verse got left corner because the population is very rise up in this side, and they prefer to move there.
Cam Pendleton's starting to make the moves now.
You go back.
They went backwards.
You check something and go back.
really trying to power this.
Connor Walsh got the hit.
Yeah, that was a slow bump by Connor there. It's a much better bump.
Stefan tried to fill up that position, but he also meets same paint coming from Dorito line, top of the field. I think he's Bielski. He starts to cleaning procedure
Camp Pendleton
again.
just dropped 2, so now they're down. That's 3 on 5 now. I would be conceding this point now.
Pierce also has big advantage about their players. They have more than 10, and they are using this rotation, and they keep their players fresh.
First just dropped their first guy. Are they playing a 10-man line? Interesting.
I think Jakob is in Snake, top of the field, and he pushing 2 players, which is remain from Riders. Okay, Francis got the hit, but there is still player in back corner.
First just dropped 2. Camp Pendleton's making a little comeback here. And here I was thinking.
Marius also supporting Bielski in the Snake. Stefan got the Snake, but he cannot see anything from there because nobody in Can, Center, or Maya. He's just showing that where is guys. He's asking.
Yeah, he can't see anybody from there. First has a good situation where their bodies are. They got 3 alive, 1 at each back, 1 over there.
300 is a code of 1 bunker, and they want to shut him down. They agreed and start to work on him. Okay, Thomas crossed the middle of Snake, and now he sees something and shot Bielski there.
the Snake.
But immediately
they
this guy
refilled it
fell up.
immediately.
Yeah. Marius dominated Snake. If he didn't see that,
Yeah, he didn't see the fill at all. Gotta make sure we
if
talk
Marius rise him up,
Oh, and then Camp Pendleton
Cruz
just lost the guy
also
moving up.
Cruz
That's
also out of the
everybody on
game.
Snake's side.
Stefan going to do something, but yeah, he didn't see them.
Oh,
He
yeah.
still didn't see them. He's going slowly down. Marius shooting him behind.
Wow, Verse pulled that out. Camp Pendleton had that to win. That one little snake move where he got into that snake and no one saw him. That was the
He
shit.
suddenly got snagged back and made us surprise them.
So we have 2 3-0 3-0s.
So Pasternak asked him to be slow, but the coach of Pendleton Riders
Lucky's
didn't know.
Lucky's got to win a point every 20 seconds here to tie it up.
Let's see, maybe
22
they
seconds.
watch
The
your
fastest
game
point's 50 seconds,
before and
15
they
seconds.
try to
So,
do
yeah.
it.
I don't know if you can do it 3 times in a row, but yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Lucky is coming from blue side and Carnage defending from red side.
Lucky's already dropped the
They
guy on
lost
the break.
first guy in the break.
Dropped the guy on the break. They went up through the center quick. Carnage
They shot
drops the
one guy already, but he got hit from center.
2 Lucky's gone.
They got one. Oh, look at the top side of the field. He punished everybody because they didn't look at them. He got 2 of them. Only 1 remain.
Lucky's is going to get this point.
No, they haven't enough player
No,
yet.
they don't. Nope. The last guy died.
It's
No point.
very bad luck for them. That's
3 players turn
They need to
immediately
concede.
right side and catch them.
They need to concede.
Now, yeah, time over. No point.
Yeah.
3-0, 3-0.
Well, Camp Pendleton's
Hamilton
still got
Riders
plenty of
still
time on the
7
clock.
minutes remain.
Yeah, Camp Pendleton's still got plenty of
But
time.
I
on the
think
clock.
this game already, this 27 seconds only formality for now. During the prelim games, every single point is very important for qualify up to quarterfinals. But now it's knockout games.
Well, yeah.
Interesting statistic for our guy when he's in there. Every time no point or extra time. He's still in the field.
Yeah, Camp Pendleton's still got plenty of time. They have 7 minutes. They're only down by 3, so.
Only half is finish of the point and game.
Yeah, so that game's gonna end. Oh, Lucky's got the point there. Lucky's got
Lucky
the
get point?
Yeah, I'm assuming that the last guy that shot the last Lucky was dead when he shot the last Lucky. That's what it looked like to me on that side. So the Lucky's guy would have gotten the buzzer, and that means Camp might end up playing with 3 the next point. I didn't see a flag thrown, but
Probably. We didn't.
yeah, but they stopped the point without a concede, which led me to believe that they were reviewing something over there, and it did look like some shenanigans went down on that side.
Players start from blue sides and riders ready in red sides.
See the burst.
Win. No loss in breakout. Francis and Pasternak play in backside of the burst. Sawyer again got his bunker. Connor Walsh behind of him. Top of the field. James Cruz closer to us and playing Dorito 1, and Stefan also between Connor and Soy. Cruz crossed the Dorito 2.
Yeah, Cam Pendleton just dropped a guy on
Again.
dropped 2. Oh, no, he must have
Only
bounced
one,
down.
only
Dropped
one.
Yeah.
Connor get out. Stefan back.
Yes. Sawyer just took a bounce. First just dropped the guy, now Sawyer's way up on their side.
Oh, they got the snake.
They got the
They
snake
got the
and they're
snake
way
and
up at the
G1
50.
from Wurst.
Yeah, Sawyer's up. Sawyer
Stefan
just got
got
taken
snake,
out. That was a good
but-
move too. That was Sawyer at that point.
3 remain in rider side.
Great spot. Yep. Cam Pendleton's got the snake though.
4 still alive and Wurst side. Pasternak in the left corner, but they have 1 player inside the snake from Pendleton riders. Okay.
Well, Cam Pendleton just lost the guy out of the snake.
Francis
One-on-one
again
guns
hunt
out.
them up. Now everybody busy
It's like
with
a 3-on-2.
yeah, everybody busy and Francis
Yeah, 3-on-2.
now will shut them up. Yeah, first cruise. Second last guy. So Wurst added 1 more point. Riders.
So now Carnage has got to play. Got to play the
39
Luckies
seconds.
with 39 seconds left. possible to score 2 points in that amount of time.
Almost 20
And-
seconds, 4 points.
And they're playing with 3.
30 seconds.
It's like what I said. There must have been some type of a penalty.
major
So
penalty
now,
in
yeah,
last
now they're
guy,
playing
that's
with
why.
3. Now they're playing with 3.
It was a bad scenario for Lucky's to back. Now 3-player, 39 seconds.
Well, 39 seconds 3 on 5 is way easier than 39 seconds 5 on 5. That's for sure.
10 seconds.
Oh, and they
Guys
got out
run
of
as
the
we
break.
expected. Run and run and run and run. Okay. Okay. One red.
Red flag on Lucky's, I'm guessing.
What was happening?
I think one of the Lucky's got a red flag.
Or 24 seconds. If penalty goes
Lucky's is
to
gonna have a red.
Carnage. They called them out. It's last 60 seconds. Hold on. So, if I'm right, I'm not sure about it, but it was last 30 seconds, but they got 3 for 1, major penalty.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know. One, I don't know who the penalty's on at this point. It could have been on Carnage. It could have been on Lucky's. Let's see what happens here. I feel like this first Lucky's guy that went down on the side tried to bunker the back guy out. I think he
For
got
this
shot.
time, yes. But I'm thinking last point, but they got 1 point for major
Yeah.
penalty and they started 2 players.
Yeah, so they would, if the same thing happened, Carnage is going to get the point, and then it depends if there was anybody left to pull. So there was people left to pull on Lucky's. I'll let Jason make this call here and see what happens.
So, in this
Once
short
again,
break,
Camp Hamilton's still got, what, 6 minutes left over there?
yeah, we have a very long game in front of us. For the questions, yes, the women's semifinals. Carnage, yeah. Carnage got the point.
Yeah.
4-1, so the story is for Lucky's. Yes, women's game will be here also. Belladonna in the finals, yes, you're right. And we already reach 410 followers in live chat. Who is waking up? They are joining us, it seems like.
30 seconds.
Now West leading game by 4 points against Paddleton Riders. They're only 1 point far from the win this game. And at the same time, Riders need to get points.
Yeah, they got, I mean, Camp Hamilton's got time to put up 5 points. They just don't have. Camp Hamilton's playing with only 5 guys. So they're playing that same line over and over and over again. So that's
They sent
Oh, Camp Hamilton just lost their first guy.
Pasternak got 10.
First just lost a guy, so it's 4 on 4. First is still attacking, even though they're up being 4 points. Camp Hamilton just lost another one. 4
Also
on
sent
3.
out one. Okay. After check, ref sends Grayson
And now it's 3 on
out.
3, both first and.
Francis playing in Dorito 3 from West.
Wow.
Sawyer
again in behind those same bunker. Yeah, Stefan got hit in Dorita 2, and now they have only 2 players, Sawyer and Connor Walsh. Sawyer tried to cross other side of the field to balance the game, and he did.
Verse just lost another one.
Francis on the way for pit. Sawyer in left corner, Connor behind the brick.
I think does Verse have a guy in that snake over there? Or is he? Oh, Connor just died. That's
On the way. Connor down, and only Sawyer in.
Yeah, Sawyer's in the back left from us.
Snake, break. He is under heavy fire. Heavy fire. Lucas
Just Sawyer now.
Dobrowski coming from left side.
Sawyer's dead. Sawyer's
Sad
dead.
story for
Well, first
Sawyer.
5-0.
so yes.
Now we have a Lucky's. Lucky's is probably going to be playing with potentially down a body. I don't know how many bodies they had alive when that penalty happened, but
So now our next semi-finalist has been Wirst Factory
Lucky's is playing with
with
4.
very smooth result 5-0. And now Lucky's backing.
Lucky's has got to play a 4-5 with 24 seconds left.
30 seconds.
This time Carnage get ready for 5 players in red side and 4 players reach the blue side from Lucky's. For 24 seconds we gonna see what they gonna do.
10 seconds.
Last 10 seconds for this bracket. And our last nominee for semi-final will be cleared after 20 seconds. Okay. James Green got the hit.
I cannot say they didn't count.
Oh, everybody. Okay. They tried to do it.
Yeah, they tried.
Okay. Carnage guy tried to reach the bunker. 1-0. Okay. Couldn't catch it up. But still, they are
Yeah, that was a good
leading
game.
game. And
That was a
our
good game.
next semi-finalist is Paris Camp Carnage. So, it was very interesting games we watched together.
So who does it come together? So we end up with
Paris Camp Carnage will play against Joy. Toulouse Tontons will play against Wirst in the semi-finals.
Oh wow, that'll be good games. Good games.
Yeah.
All right, well thanks for having me.
Thank you very much to join me. It was a very
It's
big
fun.
pleasure for me to watch one game for you, with you.
Yeah, no, it was fun. It was a good game too. Exciting games. Exciting games. Okay.
Hello again, we are back here in Sevenum for the NXL Europe event. Right now we are in the semifinals between the women's, and now we are seeing the teams of Karma and Drakina. And let's see what these girls can do. The winner of this game will face in the finals the team of Belladonnas. So we looking forward to see nice paintball action also from the girls here around the world. So cheer up a little bit for them, making a hard job the whole weekend, all of the teams. And let's see what happened here in paintball action between two women teams.
They prefer to use their flags. Karma coming from Spain and Rakaina from Norway.
Norway, yes. There was, before they're playing on the semi-pro field, so these are the semi-finals, and so they join us in our live stream right now. After this one, we will also see the semi-pro division with their semi-finals and finals.
Rakaina players number 24 Karina, number 20 Mina, number 24 Alexandra, 39 Elizabeth, 17 Megan, 18 Victoria, 28 Kristen, and 48 Niels.
Let's get into the game. 10 seconds called, and we see Team Karma is coming from the blue side with the nice purple and blue jerseys here.
All 5 in now.
Still 5 alive on both sides. I think a little bit more ground here for the team of Drakinas.
I can see Amber behind the bracket from Team Karma. And yesterday, after some games, she showed us her bag that's printed by paint already. And I promised to her to say this during the game.
Yeah, sun is getting hotter here right now. Starts to getting warm. Very nice weather for paintball.
And the girls burned the field up already. 10 players still playing after 1.5 minutes almost.
Oh, and first player got shot. This is number 12.
Casey shut down. Family very well know that women and men playing against each other in paintball, many games, even Olympic games, only against man to man or woman to woman, and only tennis, one woman, one man play against one man and one woman. But paintball is completely different. You can see women. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Okay, Amber, don't allow
a good try for
Katrina,
number 8
to bunker her in the break. Now she's coming. Yeah, if you see the women team play against men team or mixed teams, don't surprise. Paintball is this kind of sport.
Another girl leaves the field.
Sean
for
got another
Team
one.
Rakaina.
Amber going.
Amber
but,
tries to start a run through, but got shot before. And I think
she's a very fast player and try to use her speed.
yes.
But now
Good job here
girls
from
has good location. They lost one
Christina
player. Oh no,
Ortuzova.
second player from Snake. And game again balanced.
Still, yeah, 2 against 2. On the bottom side, we see Christina Ortuzova from Rakaina.
Oh, I missed to hear this quote, Bergen.
Just communicate each other, just fix their positions and start crossing the field. Now it's a little bit more
Nice
quiet.
communication, you know.
Yeah, very nice communication. Yeah.
She asks information,
She
the
gets
other player
information.
give it, and she
And
say, thank you,
now-
I'm going.
Christina Autosova starts moving forward here.
She know now where the Karma player exactly in Dorito 3. And now she's getting closer.
Good job.
Oh,
From this girl from Karma. Oh, and she's shot the
surprise,
second
big
one.
surprise from Karma girl.
She won
Marked two
versus
of
one.
them.
No, but she don't got shot.
Ah,
Oh, I
she's
think she
clean.
was not clean. Wow.
It's bounced. Yeah,
She told the referees, hey,
I'm clean.
look for me, I'm clean. Good job here from number 88 is Christina Orhutsova.
She confidently checked herself. She confidently checked herself and
Yeah, just
even in
start
Bordeaux,
repeat
I'm
game.
clean.
Yeah.
Good
She
job, Christine.
Enters back in the game, was really good from her. And these are the first points for Drakaina.
Norway. Actually, Karma girl did very good job. Shoot player from Snake side and shoot also Christine, but it has bounced.
2 minutes for break time. And then we see the next point between this.
This game not back-to-back game.
Referee just put his guys together in the middle of the field to fix something and prepare for the next point. It's really hard also for the referees, very tough task today to do this.
Today is especially hot than yesterday and also Friday.
Exactly it is.
And games also hot than is a Sunday's club.
It's
Every
Sunday's
game
Club.
is big.
The athletes go over 150% for every point here. And also the referees have to stay focused for the whole event, and they will do focused. And the girls enter the field again. We have 1 minute break, and then we go back in the game. Drakaina starts right now from the blue side.
Julian, join
There's
us.
Julian. Hello, Julian. Nice to have you here. We are here with Black Red Studios and Mohawks Media Crew, and we love to do this job for you and give you nice pictures, nice videos, and everything you see the whole weekend. And we hope for more paintball action on this very warm Sunday right now here in Sevenum on the Adventure Paradise field.
Now we know that why they call themselves Paradise.
It is
It's a
paradise.
real paradise.
It is paradise. Very nice location here. A lot
Yesterday we also enjoyed the lakes and views and villas. It's a very nice place.
It's a very
So,
nice place.
Back to game. Drakaina coming from blue sides.
Karma starts from red. Goes moving forward. Nobody shot right now.
Amber reached the middle bunker, middle break, the break, but no shut up. Number 8. Karina already got hit.
Good secondary move here on the bottom side from Team Drakaina. But the girl in the middle is just watching for her, so no chance to move forward here on the bottom side.
I can easily say that Drakaina girls' technique is also very high, but Karma players has also big chance because of sizes. They are disappear behind the bunker easily. It's
Yes.
hard to find them. They are using their body perfectly to hide.
Now we see a nice duel between these two girls on each side, on the bottom side. back player and front player face each other.
Deborah in Dorito 2. Rakaina lost one player in the break.
Good job here from number 15 to step a little bit back on the corner from Team Rakaina. And we also see the winner of the first point, Kristina Ortusova, moving her way to Dorito 2.
Now Mina playing behind the Dorito, bottom side of the field, right one step back of the snake. She preferred to play her mirror, but now turn to another Dorito line, try to see something and wait. Karma girls make some mistake.
Oh, she need the pot. Just
Yeah.
grab it.
Amber get it.
Amber, get the pot. So, here we go again. Have
She
some.
also told that I have not much paint.
Now I have some paint again and just
Okay,
That
Mina
shot,
enter the snake. Mina
player
enter the
number
snake.
15. Very good
She
job
reach
here.
in the middle even, and the first target will be Amber, of course. She asked check for avoid any minor penalty. So now the player numbers 4 against 4. Mina playing in the snake side. Actually, this position, snake player has a big advantage, but oh, bad news for Mina that no pot.
Yes,
And she
not so
checks,
much
she has
paint
almost
anymore, and they are
150 paint remain. She needs to be very clever, because doesn't matter you shoot somebody or not. When you are here, everybody focus on you.
Yes,
You give opportunities your friends.
and she has
She needs
to
to
think
survive.
about this corner player
Exactly.
here in the bottom side. Will be a little bit dangerous for Mina to move forward.
At least she
had
catch
3 guns
one,
on her, yeah.
one, yeah. Deborah feel very relaxed behind the second Dorito, but she should be careful. Okay, now cross the Dorito 3. Now
Dive
Deborah
here
in Dorito 3. Christina got closer to right side of the field, because I think she's seen that all the barrels looking the left side of the field, and she come here to balance it. Deborah focus on the snake. Mina still searching. Maybe some miracle happen and somebody put another pot. Yeah.
Somebody put the pot on her.
Okay. She tried to do
got
her
shot.
best, but got shot. Now Deborah.
Deborah is on the bottom side of the
very
field.
prominent. The other side,
Pauline
snake
Mitova.
player from Karma cross the
And
blue
also
area and
Christina got shot.
paint Kristen. Yeah. Go, Daddy. Yeah. The message is clear for Deborah. From Vilu, number 10.
Good job from these girls here on the bottom side. Stay calm, wait for their moment, and get
they
the shot
balance
on the
the game,
snake
yeah.
side.
Don't forget that it's an important semi-final game to be a competitor for Belladonna in the final.
Yes.
And Belladonna has a very large roster, if I'm right.
Everybody wants to play for this team.
Yeah, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 player already registered.
And also 4 coaches.
Yeah,
It's still 4 coaches. Also, Quentin Duchesne is coach of this
okay.
team from Belladonna.
Also Niels Amundsen.
Amundsen.
coaching
Niels.
for Drakaina.
Yes, and we have Max
We
Wakefield
remember-
Jordan for Team Karma. It's tied here right now, so 1-1. And we have 4 minutes, 37 seconds left in this game.
You know,
And the sun goes up.
I remember some games between women and men. Many times it's happened before. In Turkish league, we play paint sign girl team in Ankara in 2011. We were leading the league, and we lost very important game in semi-final against them. They were also very hard team. If somebody watching this game, they definitely remember.
Also
and also
this-
Poison Ivy, Fat Ladies, Charms.
These lady teams can also shoot really great and have
These teams.
the opportunities to use their guns for the right decisions and never sleep on them.
10 seconds.
We are very happy to show you some
We
skills
have
from
one
these girls
happy
here.
birthday message from Ani.
Happy birthday to Jack Sparrow.
Okay. Game on. Back to the game.
Back in the game yet?
5 in again. No down.
Again, we see Amber is taking the middle of
Oh,
the
minor
field.
penalty for
That's bad for Drakaina.
Victoria. Got it.
So only 3 players left for
Yeah, Christine, Victoria and Christine went out the game quickly. Amber leading her team reached the second break in the middle of the field. But this penalty will make everything harder for Drakaina in this moment.
And on the bottom side, we see again some nice action here in the snake. This is
Casey.
number 12. This is
Casey reach here. Casey. Yeah. Now at this point, Karma girl Casey got the snake. She is much lucky than Mina because she has 3 pots
so
still,
she
still
can
in
shot.
her stocks.
She
And-
can shot back
Yeah.
and moving forward here into the snake. Have a good protection on her back.
Look, how is important to get snake in this kind of games. 2 barrels directly turn to snake line.
The girl in the can on the red side for Team Drakaina making a good job here to stop the snake.
Yeah. They have also one player in Dorito 1, Drakaina, but Casey will bother them very much. And her supporter, number 11, I think Shannon, she is. Yeah, Shannon Lopez. Now they made a double team and
And Shannon got shot.
yeah, from the hair, you know. I seen that paint broken in the air, in her hair. Okay, so now back player of Karma changed her mind and
Yeah.
back to center. It was very, very clever move for now.
And we see they are making a flipped triangle here in the positions. And,
And Amber
got
got
shot,
hit from Dorito.
but they are still.
Oh.
And also Casey got shot. Sad for her, but
Yeah, she.
don't
she
forget they have
shot
Debbie
2
is
girls.
in the Dorito 3 on the top side.
And now they have 3 player. Drakaina have 3 player, 1 in center, 1 in right back, and top side of the field, Dorito. Here, Karma girls playing behind the Dorito 2
60 seconds.
and Giant Can. 60 seconds remain.
Yeah, the two left
Number
girls for-
15 from Drakaina coming.
On the side
I
for
think
Karma is playing Deborah
Elizabeth
Steklich and Villafone Huang.
Megan.
Also the girls from Drakaina making a move forward right now because
Let's
they have
see,
only 30
32
seconds left.
Yeah. I'm sure that they're counting on the.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
now-
now we see some action here in the middle of the field. This is number
He's
15.
going, but they.
Towel.
Pilu.
It's a point for Team Karma. Karma? Really?
No.
Really? I think it must be the point for Drakaina.
Yes. I think something must.
Maybe
correct
some
there.
mistake on the scoreboard. Yes,
Yeah, now
they
they
fix
correct.
it right now. It's a point for Drakaina. I'm just a little bit confused right now.
Yeah.
Still stands.
That point, try to make decision.
Ah, they fix it right now. So
Okay.
it's a point for Drakaina. What we see here was only a little issue here on the scoreboard.
Because if really Drakaina coach Niels never make this kind of mistake.
No. Maybe he has to visit us. We have some cold cola here for him or something like water or stuff. Get here over and get some drink. So, 20 seconds left. What do you think? What will happen here right
They
now?
are fast enough.
They are fast enough,
They are fast
absolutely.
enough, but here will be very, very strong fourth defense from Norway side. It's very hard them to reach, but of course they will try.
If nothing happened and the score stands, we see the girls from Drakaina facing Belladonna in the finals. Let's see what happened.
30 seconds.
And
Timeout from Norway side, I
Yeah,
guess.
they want to
No,
prepare
they-
for everything.
yeah, for last player number 15, Alexandra. Okay.
He says, Alex, come on, we need you.
Come back.
There are still 5 on the field.
Okay.
Everybody wants to play
remember,
here.
I remember Malaysia.
Everybody wants to play, so
Yeah. Our guys remember easily.
what do you expect, guys? What will be happening? Join us in the live chat here on YouTube and give us your thinking about what will be happening here.
20 seconds.
20 seconds to 20 seconds.
Will be a nice thing to see
10
here
seconds.
because the girls from Karma from the red side has to move fast forward.
Yeah, they are getting ready for run.
But we see they are fast. So here we go. Let's see. Oh, she got shot. When she moved forward into the
break,
snake arm.
got it.
Both wing players got lost. But look at Amber.
Amber going.
I got also shot.
Shot.
No, I think
One
there's
player.
no chance anymore for Karma.
She shot Mina. It was a trade, but of
Game
course it was
over
a
here.
mess, yeah.
Congratulations to Team Drakaina to face the finals against Belladonnas.
Yeah.
Also, great job from Team Karma. Was a nice matchup we've seen here. Both teams were very
Yeah.
even to each other. And yeah, was
The third point which Drakaina get it, they spent very much time and they don't left much chance for them to catch them up.
again, one thing we see also in the pro divisions and also the athletes was up here as guests told us time is an X factor here on this layout.
Exactly. You
But-
need to manage everything perfectly if you want to be in the podium.
But let me say, please cheer up for these girls to come here and show their skills.
How many refs in
All
the field?
girls on-
Can you
yeah,
count
a
them?
lot of- I
2,
think
4,
they
6,
will,
8, 10, 12, 14, 18.
Yeah, a lot of refs. So the players will get really scary
Yeah.
if everybody's on the field. but I think they
Too much
have-
crowded.
They have also the ref crew from the semi-pro field, and maybe they have now the chance to switch sometimes. So every referee has the chance to get a little rest in the sun,
Exactly.
or out of the sun, maybe better.
So now we can see Benfica won in wild card game, and they come against Scalp. No, it's a
Scout. This is the semi-pro, and we have a little break here right now
Scalp
because
against Benfica.
yeah, it's just Scalp plays against El Benfica in the semi-finals for the semi-pro division. We are come back after a short break. Hello again, everybody here. We are back again in the NXL Europe event in Sevenum on the Adventure Paradise field. We are here with Black Red Studios, and you see right now the semi-finals of the semi-pro division. Very nice that we have them here. And the first matchup we will see today is just Scalp against SL Benfica. And the other match is Ala Warsaw against Indians.
Now French team Scout.
So, 30 seconds until we get started in this game. And we are waiting for this point. Referees get.
So Scout. Guys in blue sides.
Yeah, Scalp is on the blue side. We see SL Benfica on the right side of the field. Last introductions from Headref to his crew. I think they changed some of the guys from the referee crew, so everybody has a little rest here. The semi-pro field is still empty, so we have luck that we have more referees right now, and also these guys have the chance to get a little rest. Good job from here to the referees. The whole weekend they making an amazing job. And we are very short until we start in this matchup. Scalp is traditional in their red jerseys with black spots on it, and SL Benfica plays I also think red, maybe a little bit orange. And the 10-second is called.
Scalp getting ready.
Let's get it on.
Game on.
Scalp lost their first players, number 3 has to leave the field.
Also Benfica lost number 27.
And also Scalp lost another player, it's number 86 from here. Now it's just a little bit relaxer after the start. Good move here from Benfica on the bottom side of the field, taking the 10.
Both
They
teams
have the
are
opportunities to move forward here right now. Because
team are top team for semi-pro. And Scalp also very old team. They
were competing more than 15 years. And many players play together a very long time. Their age average around 35, 36, a little bit more, but this brings them big advantage for know each other and play together.
Also, the team of Benfica has a very good mixed up rules between some young bloods and some old dogs.
Andre Furtado 43, but in same time Diego Santos 20.
Yes,
Very nice match.
referee is checking, and players clean on the bottom side for Team Scout. Middle field is locked.
Scout came here very long way. First they won against Droogs. Anyway, they got the snake.
Oh, look for number 11 here.
Berniko, yeah. Berniko got the snake. His position is mid guy, but when they lost two players, he dominated to forwards. Alexander Bernino. Benfica has four players, and one is in left corner, and three of them in same side. Top of the field, Dorito and double break. And Scout has two let's say back player. One is in center, the other one is giant hand. Yeah, Bernico shot one guy, number 5 from Benfica, from second grade. But there are still two. Yeah, Bernico has good position. He's playing multi-side, left and right.
Yeah, you're doing a great job here. Moving a little bit backwards.
Number 55 escape to left corner. This is that kind of game, you know. He's informing that Sierra, but Benfica player already crossed the left corner. Benfica has its first point only, and half of the game already spent out. 7 minutes.
Yeah, and also what we see here is
Benfica guy coming over Bernikov. Maybe Dorito? Exactly Dorito.
and twice for you.
Okay. Number 22, Reno. Yeah.
This was Rui Pinheiro.
Number 22 got him out, and he also left paint and go out.
And there are.
Benfica guys again fill up the. There are nobody.
It's even. It's a 2-on-2 right now here. We have one guy in the corner.
They really cross from right completely to the left. My God.
And now they are taking
Yeah,
their
they
position.
got both cornered. Oh. When we were watching the trade in the snake sides, he crossed all field from left to right. And now Benfica control 2 corners, 2 base corners. Number 4 from Scout.
Scout is trying to make some ground here.
Yeah.
It's number
6
4
minutes
on the bottom
remaining.
side for Team Scout.
Alexander. Ledoux Alexander, number 4. Okay.
You just give the call. It's just only 6 minutes. And I think they both teams have not so much paint anymore after this long point.
Yes. And both teams want to start with the point for sure. The game time is 12 minutes for semi-pro division and only 5 minutes 30 seconds remain. That means they already spent 7 minutes. Okay, let's wait. Guys, who will change the position?
Very quiet here right now.
Yes. Set.
This is like every movement is open.
Very long point, yes.
Okay, I think we wait till the end. Huh? I didn't hear any single shot last 1 minute almost.
Maybe it's just really quiet here.
They want them to give up themselves.
Just shout
Is
to,
it their strategy?
shout to the other side. Please, guys, give up. It's hot here.
Maybe they wait one down because of sun. Huh? Uh-huh.
There was
Somebody spent too expensive paint now.
It's that time.
Coach
when
will
you-
be angry to him that spent that to
It's
paint.
that time when you can say every single paint is more than gold.
It looked like.
They are also
Scout guy also go
both
back. Now
colors.
completely cool. 2 corner, 2 player, 2 corner, 2 player. 3 minutes, 45 seconds. And teams are waiting, one guy down because of sunshine instead of paint.
Yeah, I also think thanks Nima for another great decision from your side in the live chat. I also think it's possible here that they run out of time and make an overtime match
that's
with
easy for this. I will tell you when something changed in the field.
when they are refilled their pots. I think we see. Oh, wait. Something happened here right now.
He back. Ledoux back. And he go break. Really? Oh my god. Ledoux shot him with 1 paint headshot. Okay, I
And
know,
now it's
I'm
a
sure that
2-on-1.
Benfica player never ever
Gotcha.
ever forget this moment.
Nice job from Ledoux here.
Yeah. 1 shot. Scorpion shot.
You see, he points his finger in the air just like one ball, guy. I need one baller for you. Strong game here in the end from Ledoux. First points for Scalp. And now we have another match here in the semifinals. It's just the team Ala Warsaw starts in black and green from the blue side.
I seen another telephone number back side of one jersey.
As it
Yeah, there are so many numbers.
many numbers. It's
Maybe
good for
it's
us.
in the
maybe.
message. Let's see.
And we have the Team Indians
Look,
from
is
the,
there 333? Which area code is that?
I don't know the binary code. Indians start in red jerseys from the red side. And we are in this match.
Alavarcho got the front break immediately. 2 players in center back, 1 in giant
Number
can.
69 lead the field for Team Indians. So it's a 4-on-5. But making
But
good
Indians
moves here in the
also
middle.
very fast, yeah? Lazar?
Number 4. No, he's clean. But I think he had got a shot in the back. Yeah, he's out. And you see the referee given a penalty. That was a minor penalty here for Team Indians. And first point for Ala Warsaw.
Warsaw got the point very quick in 35 seconds.
Good
Of
job.
course, there was some penalties in the Indian side.
I think the guys from Benfica and also the 2 guys from Scout thinking thank you guys that you're making so fast point.
Yeah, we need
After
to
all
we
our
need to
points.
back our bunkers again. We missed them.
You missed them.
We spent very big time there. We missed that bunkers. Okay, now they are coming 4 and 5. Okay, everybody in the fields. I can see Bernico from here. Ledoux also there, the hero of first point.
10 seconds is called, and we see Benfica comes from the blue side and needs a point. Moving fast forward here, taking the middle bunker.
Both teams prefer to play 2 players in center back and 1 player Tony.
Making secondary moves here on the side of Benfica, but they lost their first player, number 21. And another player for Benfica leave the field.
Number 5, David Duro.
Oh, slipped out.
Yeah, that place is a little bit risky.
Nothing happened, that's good for him.
Pinero.
Number 24 is start to going forward. This is Rui Pinheiro.
Number 55 back to center back again. Scalp. Keep playing in confidence.
towel.
And another towel. Another towel.
Point approved to Scalp.
30 seconds.
Was a quicker point right now.
Yeah, Benfica coach understood that there is no point to spend time anymore.
Yes.
I think he has kind of plan in his pocket, and we will see after a couple minutes later.
So, and in this matchup, we are in the 10 seconds between Indians and Alawaso. Alawaso leads this game with 1 point. And starting from the red side, we are in the game. Good moves here from Indians. Taking the middle in the secondary move.
Now this time they are playing.
Ah, and he got shot. That's bad for him. It's number 4. It's Laurent Lazaro.
Number 4.
And also
One more
another
exit
player
there.
leaves the field.
Now only 3 players remain for Indians, and Alawarsho still playing 5. 1 in corner, 1 in topside Dorito, 1 in center back, 1 in Maya Temple, and 1 in second Dorito. Alawarsho still play with 5, and Indians has 3 players remain. Number 12. From Warshaw down, and he's going on the way
Alawaso.
for pizza.
And this time they need a little bit more time to get a point here. So look at the bottom side here.
Louis Benotti, number 69, got better position to disturb Warsaw center players. If he can find a chance to enter Snake, there will be anything change. Indians carrying game. Warsaw lost second player, and now game again equal 3-3. But for this position, Indians has a big
Indians lost
advantage.
their
but
front
yeah,
player.
yeah.
That was
Louis.
bad for him.
They are 269, 169. Indians. It's hard to recognize.
Just look
Two
at the bottom
players,
side.
Alawarsho and
Benotti.
running under danger for checking both refs.
Dangerous duel against the guy from Alawarsho. Alawarsho has the corner on the top side and the
Second.
big bunker in the middle. And on the other side we see the two players from Indians.
Both prefer to play in Maya Temple. And
Good
number
job here
6,
to open the field.
Second Torito, but in the same time Warsaw sent one player to top side Torito right before the Snake.
And
Warsaw
their top side player,
found him
number
out.
6 from Indians, got shot.
Now
So
it's getting harder for Benotti.
Benotti has to do something here against two guys.
When he turns, the Snake guy will hunt him up.
That's how he copied. That's how he copied.
And he got shot. Good job here from Alawarsho. There's the towel, and now this game goes forward for Alawarsho. It's 2-0.
But they have still 6 minutes 44 seconds.
And we see, again, games follow each other. Scalp also leads 2-0.
2-0, yeah.
20 seconds.
20 seconds for last 1 minute 8 seconds. The game between Scalp and Benfica.
10 seconds.
Last 10 seconds.
10 seconds is called. Team Scalp comes from the blue side. Looking for more nice paintball action here. Nice secondary move.
Minor penalty side of Benfica. They lost 2 players in gray.
Only
Thiago-
60 seconds
Thiago-
left. Benfica needs to do something here.
Thiago tried to force, but 2 players.
And they lost their front player here. That's really bad.
2 players sit in back center in Scalp, and they don't allow anybody to come closer. Only 1 player remains, and he is running to
And
his
he
fortune.
got
Yeah.
also, that was
I think
Rui
it's
Pinheiro start trying something, but he got shot.
Are there any player in corner?
There's one more player on the windows.
Yeah, that corner bunker under heavy fire, but there's nobody.
And that's
As I
base.
guess. Okay.
I think we can say congratulations to Scalp.
Yeah, only 3 seconds is not enough to even back to field.
Point approved.
So 3-0. So first finalist is Scalp after this game. One more final for their career.
20 seconds. seconds.
Now we are waiting who will be the next finalist.
10 seconds.
Alawarsho is very close to be in the final.
Look at this breakout from Alawarsho.
Indians run very short to save their players from danger, and they did it. Still game continue 5-5, and yeah, just now number 69 Luis Benotti going out. 4 players remain in Indians side.
Tough game here between these two.
Alawarsho making very hard defense. They still defending their bunkers. Indians, 4 players, and they also defending their bunkers. Just now one player, number 10 from Indians, crossed to Dorito, top side of the field. Warsaw guys accept the game very back line and not going further.
They don't need to push. This is
And in the roosters, I'm checking. There is Michal Sokolowski, 48 years old, and Marek Sokolowski. Probably it's his son.
Huh, maybe.
And they're playing father and son.
Sometimes things
Good.
like this happen also in paintball.
Oh, here also one more. Simon Wiarzbinski and Franek.
It's a family team.
Yes. Time is ticking. 3 minutes, 50 seconds.
Left in this game.
And Indians still accept game in their side, not pushing, not doing anything. Warsaw also strongly defending their baseline, even only move one bunker away than baseline. Now Indians got the snake. Okay. Now we will see something different than last 2 minutes.
Something interesting is in the making here.
Ref going to check another player. Okay. One man
look in the
made
middle.
decision to go somewhere, but red flag
This
came
is
because
a
it
red
was
flag.
playing on. 1, 2, 2.
Major penalty for
And
Indians.
they need to find one more guy, I guess, because it was major one. Only 2? Okay. Decision was 2 for 1.
Maybe. Good job here by the referee in the middle of the field.
And now another ref run to him. If he got, okay, he is playing on. 1, 2. Okay, they got him up. So now 2 minutes 30 seconds. Number 69 Benotti. Try.
Also burns the time down.
Going.
And I just want to run over the field, and I was like,
Okay. The back players and Oscar to reach buzzer in safe. He did. Complete checking mission and now walking through there. And 1 minute 30 seconds.
Chill. Here's the towel.
They wait till tower. It's 3-0 game.
Only 1 minute 33 seconds left in this game here between Alawashar and Indians. And this will be really strong for Indians to make a comeback here.
Yes. Especially when we watch how Alawarsho defending their baseline.
Yes.
It will be very hard. One guy tried to do it, but he stay under multi-crossfire, not only one.
Yeah.
And he even tried to go out to field, but
He will
Got 2 for
remember his run into the middle for the next days.
at least he has good memory remain from this tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a very great tournament. Right now, we are still in the tournament, but all days we have left was great here. Very nice weather, very nice people. The field is great. Organization from NXL and the staff crew from Adventure Paradise also really great.
Yeah, short information for upcoming games. The first finalist is Scalp, and bronze finalist has been Benfica. For women final, Dracoina from Norway will play Belladonna. And Pro Division, we have still semi-final games standing. Paris Camp Carnage will play against Yoli Division. Toulouse Tontons waiting their competitor Wirst Factory.
Also very nice games here. These are the best of the best. What you see on Sunday.
If you call all these games, everybody can think that it's a final.
Absolutely.
Kind of final of games.
But also in the quarterfinals was some matched up that also looks like it was a
Yeah, Breakout, Toulouse, we pass
Breakout.
it.
Toulouse is also a match you can also see in the finals. All teams that are here was really great for this day. But at the end you can only have one winner, so
Yeah, always.
always.
Always must be.
So we reach 329 people in the
Let's
live
show us
chat.
500 today, man.
500 you will see. I think we have a chance to get this. So
Final
be a
time.
friend, tell a friend. Speak with your parents, speak with your brother, sister, cousins, whoever you know has
One
an-
TV, 10 telephone to comment.
Use everything you have. Use your telephone, use the tablets, use your computers. Just join us here, grow up this live stream and show some love for the athletes on the field.
Whoa.
10 seconds.
Alawarsho guy number 23, Oscar, named himself position front snake.
Front snake. He's not only a front
Snake.
player, he's a snake front player.
Okay, Varsho again defending. Indians try to move.
Who's out? I think one player from Warsaw off the field.
Okay, still 5 in, still 5 in. Alawarsho, one guy down from Alawarsho. 5 in Indian side, 4 in Warsaw side. 1 minute.
60 seconds is called here, and the Indians are coming.
Indians got the snake.
Got entering the red. Oh, the snake laser shot.
Alawarsho.
Alawarsho also lost their player on the big Maya bunker.
But time ticking for them. And when they shot the snake guy, they made them break.
Get our guy here.
Number
from
7.
Scout. Number 7.
Fernandez.
From Indians, sorry for that.
Fernandez tried to shoot the center back, but 20 seconds remain only. Indians forcing at least for 1 point in last game.
Number 4
They want
got
to back
also shot.
home to
That
get
was
1
Lauren
point.
Larazato.
For sure, but they are so far from the buzzer. And Warsaw defending like rocks. 2-1 and game over.
We have our final.
This game over. No point.
Congratulations
but,
to
our
our Warsaw, and with this victory, they going straight up into their final match
yeah.
against Scalp.
Now all our finalists are clear. Indians against Benfica play for bronze final. Ala Warsaw play against Scalp for gold final. So now we have 2 final clear, and we are looking forward to clear some finalists from Pro Division.
Field will be cleaned up for the next matchup, so I think we have a little time
break,
for break, so we get some cool drinks because it's really warm here.
Yeah, I
you
have
also
homework.
get some cool drinks, and we see you after the break.
I have homework. I'm going to clear these numbers.
Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They are here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case, And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry.
Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome. I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry.
everybody. We are back again here in the next matchup on the NXL Europe event in Sevenum. And I have another guest. I hope you remember him. It's Kevin Fillers from Major Paintball League. And happy to have you here again.
Oh, thanks for having me. I mean, it was a lot of fun to get up here in the booth yesterday. I've watched plenty of paintball webcasts, but this is my first time actually sitting up here in the booth. So really fun to see it from this perspective, but super excited to see these matchups. I mean, you're looking at Joy Division, one of the most highly regarded teams to ever come over across the pond from Europe. It's been able to be dominant in the U.S. leagues for years, so they've been playing strong, but Carnage, they have great momentum going into this point.
Let's see what happens here right now. So far it's 5-5, nobody got shot in the break.
Very even breakout. Looks like Carnage was able to get one player wide on the far side, but Joy with the quick secondary moves up the middle. Right now, 5-on-5.
Yeah, we see this a couple of times this day. It's Victor from Joy just going straight forward into the middle of the field. And also we see Dennis Patterson goes forward and look for an opportunity to get his guys into the snake. But also Carnage doing very well here, defending their positions.
Yeah, Carnage is able to really show, that they can play the controlled game. I like to see Joy coming out early, trying to set the tone, set the intensity. But right now, let's see who can get this first kill and really start to swing the momentum.
Look at the bottom side. There is a little move here from Carnage. This is Mr. Baptiste Jiger. Sorry for all French people, I don't spell it correct. Please don't punish me for this. First guy from Carnage got shot.
Yeah, good job by Joy maintaining lane discipline, picking up that secondary. Right now, you have to feel like this point is in the favor of Joy, but Carnage still 4 players on the field, still rolling guns, anyone's game at this point.
I think it's a good game plan here from Joy Division. They are doing the same stuff like in Friday or Saturday. They are just going forward and use their best players in the back line to get a quick shot.
Good move on the far tape by Carnage. It's something that I find real entertaining about watching these limited paint formats is, there's only so long you can sit here and maintain lane discipline. At some point, you have to start making these moves and trying to generate some offense.
Yeah, little move here from Fabian on the bottom side. Also looking for an opportunity to go into the snake. But there are some guys that don't want this.
Yeah, it looks like they're 2 guns staying pretty intent on keeping him out of the snake. But if he can find a way through that gap, he can really turn the tide and put Joy in the driver's seat. But with that center brick just staying on this gap, it's one of those that it would be difficult to make the move right now.
Yeah, he was one of the game changers in the tough game between the Bad Boys Sevenum here in the semifinals.
Oh yeah, the late game comeback that Joy was able to put together, that was some of the best late, just must-have point paintball I've seen in a while. I believe it was 2 points under 30 seconds each.
Yes, it was. The first one comes after 15 seconds. It was so amazing to watch from our vision here.
Oh, excellent. Excellent move into the snake here.
Yeah, that's why they are so professional. They only need one eye blink of time to move forward here. If you don't prepare for getting shot.
Yeah, they were able to, like you said, capitalize on just that small window. And right now, if he can work his way up and get a kill on this center brick, that's really going to put the advantage on Joy. So good trade though, good trade with this side basically unopposed now. You'd like to see that next Joy player work his way over, right on cue.
Yeah, Dennis Pedersen comes for the next.
Yeah, at this point, hopefully he still has a few pods on his back, able to maintain a little bit of gap control, outside contain. As long as they have this whole side clear, you have to feel like it's only a matter of time before Joy's able to put this one away.
I think the guy from Camp Carnage in the middle here doing a really great job. He's just defending the snake very good here. Also when Fabian just enters the snake, he has an eye on him. And
yeah, if this center 50 player for Joy could realize that it's his mirror that's really holding up the next move, if he can come through, make a trade there, that should open up this close side snake player to bring things home.
And on the top side we see very good move here into the Rito 3. This is Harrison. Harrison has to make some moves here right now, and he does.
Yeah, when you're able to add a player like Harrison Fry to an already strong team like Joy Division, it's just, you know, adding another weapon to an already loaded arsenal. So you'd like to see it, you know, time when you get a little bit of a lull like this with an elite player like Harrison to hit one of those shots and let everyone know that's why he's a dynasty guy.
Yes, absolutely. Very nice person. We meet him yesterday here on the tower for the last bracket.
Oh yeah, great ambassador for the sport. You know, he's a guy that loves it, plays every format, every continent. Oh, big kill out of the center here. Nope, with just one player remaining on the far Dorito.
There's the towel.
Yep, smart concede by the coach. And really, I mean, that was just a very good controlled game played. You know, Joy, they realized that they were kind of having to fight through defense, and, you know, took their bites, was methodical, waited, but seemed like at every time where you said it's about time for them to move, they took the move.
And what we also talked about yesterday with Harrison, Harrison was telling me he thinking about the games on Sunday will be a lot slower than on Saturday because nobody wants to make a mistake and stuff like this. So we don't have maybe the chance to see some games like it goes 8-7 or something like this because all of the guys prepare for making good defense play here.
Sunday paintball.
Sunday paintball, yes.
It's a slow game.
If you lost, you can take a shower.
Yeah.
First victory comes from the blue side against Toulouse Tontons. This is also caliber for final game.
Oh, absolutely. When you talk about really a compelling matchup, you have Tontons with what they were able to do last season, and historically in first, a team that hasn't had that much widespread success, but there's someone that you can just see all weekend. They're playing with intensity, they're playing in dominant fashion, so, ooh, big penalty on Tontons.
Alfonsi leaves the field, and also Florent has to go. First factory is still 5 players, no?
Yeah, she's had a player.
Maciej Pasternak has to go.
Yep, so 4 on 3. First, clearly with the dominant field position. Ooh, big kill for Tontons, picking out the middle player for first. 3 on 3 situation. You have a little bit better of a field spread for first, so slight advantage, but with the experience of the Tauntaun players, it's a long way to go before reaching that flag station.
Yeah. And what you also told us yesterday, we see the blue beanie on the field, so Axel is still inside.
As long as the blue beanie's on the field, you know there's a good chance Tauntons is still in this. Because with the blink of an eye, you know, he can be streaking down the field, 2, 3 easy kills for Axel. A truly elite player.
Also good thing we see in the semifinals between Tontons and Breakout Spar. Breakout Spar has very much trouble to control Axel on the field, so that's also a thing why they lost this game.
Yeah, I mean, it's just when you have someone that has that elite offensive capability. I mean, there's some of these, well-known players in the States, an Alex Goldman, of course, Axel, Fedorov, these guys that if just at a moment you aren't paying attention, they'll destroy you. They are game wreckers.
And again, we see for this kind of aggressive teams that we see here on the field, it's a very slow point here.
Ooh, another kill out of that can, the Tontons. I understand what he was thinking, trying to split the field and get wide, but trying to get into one of those cans late in the game, they get real skinny real quick. But excellent pressure here by Verse, realizing the advantage and capitalizing on it. You'd like to see him just stay on his guns. Just Axel remaining 3-on-1. You want to see those guns rolling and make sure he doesn't pull off any of that magic.
He got shot. Very nice job here from Jakub Bielski here with the number 5. And first point for Verse Factory.
Excellent point for Verse. I think it's one of those, when you've been sort of rolling all tournament long, you hate to see you run into a tough opponent and all of a sudden you say, this is the first time we've really been punched in the mouth, maybe get off their game, but it looked like Verse says, no, we've been running everyone off the field all weekend. Tontons is going to be the same situation.
Guys from Joy Division just coming up again on the field to face Cam Carnage for the next point. First point goes to Joy Division after strong performance from Snake player Fabian, and also all the other guys have doing a great job here.
Yeah, it was just a good, controlled, methodical point for Joy Division. And, as much as we like the big moves, the run through, it's that methodical, consistent play is typically how you find your way to a championship.
10 seconds called. Cam Carnage comes from the blue side.
Carnage able to make it wide on both sides with a quick secondary up the center. Joy Division quickly matches the moves. It'll be interesting to see if one of these guys can pick it up and maybe look for an opportunity to launch and take a couple bodies with them.
Oh, I think maybe Jonathan has a shot. Nope. Safety is clear. That's good for Cam Carnage here.
Yeah, Joy Division losing one of their attackers, so slight advantage to Carnage.
Well, if you hear that sound, one of the bunkers have a lot of air inside.
You almost wonder if he's trying to work the bounce shot, perhaps.
And that's the point where Jonathan have to leave the field from Cam Carnage, so they lost their middle front player.
Yeah, that's a tough death because it really started to feel like they had a chance to generate a little offense, but once again, great job by Joy, just maintaining discipline, rolling their guns, not losing their composure. Ooh. Close call there in the middle. As we've seen a lot of these center players getting up quickly to the wedge and just shutting down that snake, so it seems like he has good containment there. I'd really like to see Paris find a way to get another body up the middle and generate a little bit of offense and find something.
Do you think this center position is a good position for holding, or is it better to move to the side because you can get shot from two sides?
It really seems like with how easily the players are able to secondary up to the center, you get a lot of value by being able to get the guy up there. He can really contain this snake, and even if he managed to miss the shot, at least he will have eyes and you won't have someone sneaking the snake. It looks like another Joy Division player coming off the field. Little tactical retreat from the middle, so we have 3 Joy on 4 Carnage.
Number 95 from Joy leaves the field. This is Kim. He was also a guest from us yesterday here. Very nice guy. Get a drink and prepare for the next point, man.
Good methodical moves, working his way closer to the snake. You know, Harrison Fry across the field really trying to lock down that snake lane, but from that far away, it's going to be a difficult shot if this player just makes a low committed move.
Joy Division has on the bottom side the corner to defend this snake side. And Camp Carnage waiting for their moment to put some gas on the pedal.
Yeah, and it's tough when you're that front player because you're thinking, you know, I know they want to be in the snake, but to make a mistake right now at a point that 0-1 game, you have the body advantage, plenty of time on the clock, just want to find a way to put this together. I'd really like to see some movement coming in the middle, you know, create a little bit of that center pressure, maybe free up some of their wire guys to make the move into one of these snakes. What you don't want to do is sit here and try and gunfight Harrison.
Good move here on the bottom side from Camp Carnage. They open the field to the corner.
Good spread, be able to provide a little support, but at this point they're going to have to create some sort of action from the middle because looks like Joy Division has just settled into a cross formation, full defense, and with Harrison in the big wedge and their corner player here in the mini wall, I mean, they're set up for defense.
Good move here. Hugo just moved forward into the snake on the bottom side, but now he has to be careful. There's one guy watching for him.
Yeah, and the back player here needs to find a way to get a little pressure on the wire, free him up, and send his guy further down the snake. Because if he comes to the head and Harrison will have no way of knowing, he can pop up and go ahead and secure this point.
Very long point here.
Yeah, critical point though. I understand why people are wanting to play it slow, but with a connected snake like this, all you need is your back player putting them in like you see going now, making the move to the next knuckle of the snake, and really creating an opportunity.
Oh, watch for your feet, my friend. Yeah, he's safe.
Yep. But now that he's able from the snake 2 to have his gun up and really contain Harrison on the far tank, this is when the back players have to find a way to clock in and create a little extra offense.
In the middle for Camp Carnage is number 10, it's Morel Charlotte. I want to give a big cheer up to this girl here in the Pro Division. I think it's the only girl in the Pro Division.
And she's been playing great paintball this weekend, so it's excellent to see her getting up, mixing it up.
She's coming for him.
Oh.
Got shot. But at the top,
Joy had a third player. I did not see it. Okay, looks like it's down to just one in the corner. 3-on-1.
3-on-1. And the last guy is Harrison Fry. He sits down here in the corner on the top side. That was Dennis Pedersen. Let's see if he can do something. That are too much French people for him.
Yeah.
Good job here from Camp Carnage, so the game's tied.
My apologies to Dennis. I was calling him Harrison all game.
They
I guess if
look
your
really
play,
similar.
yeah, if your play looks similar to Harrison, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, I think they have looks like the same haircut, also the same size, and body language is also strong forward from both of these guys. Also a little bit difficult for us because we have no clear snake and no clear Dorito side.
It does not make this job any easier. So, you know, it's on that kind of snakish side over there.
but very fun to watch this layout.
Oh yeah, these cross-mirrored layouts. It's such a different dynamic, different animal. So I really enjoyed seeing just the players figure out the different way to attack it.
Next point between Tontons and Drift Factory. Tontons come from the blue side.
Couple of quick
5 on 5.
Couple of quick secondaries up through the middle and the big brick and the wedge for Tontons. It seems like whenever they run into a little bit of a challenge, they always come back with full speed offense the next point. So it's always exciting to see. Looks like Axel, he has his sights set on getting into the snake and trying to create a little havoc.
Nice thing, number 86. This is Micah Kumerchik. He has to switch to the bottom side. If they don't watch for Axel and he finds a way, he will surprise him maybe.
Yeah, still a lot of match time in this one. So Verse with a 1-point lead. They are a long way from saying, man, this one's under control. So Tontons, they're going to keep bringing the offense, see what they can do. But so far this weekend, no one's had an answer for the way Verse has been playing. So I'd like to see two people that want to just stand in the ring and trade punches.
Tontons lost their player. It's Alfonsi.
Always tough to see the back center guy come off the field early. Typically, those players are the veterans, the closers, the guys you want in those low body situations. So, excellent, just open field shot for Verse to get that kill.
Good job from this both guys from Verse Factory here. They hold the bottom line clean right now.
Yeah, they're doing an excellent job.
But here it is. That was the eye blink he needs to move forward into the snake. And another. Now he has 3 guns on him.
3 guns on him and he's still moving forward.
But on the top side, Toulouse lost another player.
I thought Axel might have clipped that can, but the first players, they are playing tight, they are keeping the pressure on and doing exactly what they need to do when you have a player like Axel on your side of the field. But excellent move by Tontons.
Good trade here, but they take the top side snake here with Verse Factory player. So I think it's 3 from Verse Factory against 2 of the Tonton guys.
Oh,
and Axel got
big
shot.
kill on Axel.
Yeah, that's the towel. Good solution here in this situation.
Smart towel by the coach. That was a difficult situation. The Verse guys realized they had the points, the bodies. They were just going to sit. So good recognition of clock awareness for Tonton's coach. And they're going to have to figure something out because so far this weekend, nobody's really had an answer for Verse. Despite a good offensive effort from Axel, they, bend don't break.
Absolutely, I agree that. So I want to congratulate you. We are hit a new benchmark in our viewer score. We are right now at 467 people. Never have that much people stay live with us on the same time.
Oh, well, definitely want to thank our fans for tuning in. I mean, this is a great weekend of paintball. As you see, there's just some excellent teams watching.
Joy comes from blue side, and it's tied here in this game. I have the feeling they want to bring a little bit more pressure than the last point. And you see, very good move here from Victor. Comes into the middle and enters the red zone.
And with just a minute left in the game time, you'd like to see a team that comes out and says, we're playing for the win. We're not playing for overtime. big breakout from Joy, big secondaries. These center players,
very
critical
sad
kick.
here. Very sad from Kim that he got shot on this move.
It'll be interesting to see if this Joy player in the center still pushes the issue, or if losing their other mid players making them kind of call the audible and say, let's just get it back into overtime and get another breakout.
And he's ready for moving. You see,
He's
in his
thinking
feet.
about it.
Yeah. Some small.
Oh.
And Fabian is also in his.
Looks like we have presence in the snake on both sides.
Oh.
I don't think Fabian has any
Can
realize.
Carnage try something here, but not now.
Oh, looks like we are headed
Looks like
to
a red
overtime.
flag here on the field.
Oh, you saw a red flag?
Yes, one ref just throw a red flag here. Let's look what happened right now.
This would be a critical penalty. But you always like to see when a penalty has this much of an impact on a game. The refs take a moment, discuss, make sure we get the right call.
So I think Harrison is not happy when this red flag stands.
NXL Commissioner Jason Trozen, of course, is on site. You know, whenever there's a critical situation like that, it's nice to have someone that has the knowledge and experience like Jason to hear, understand the facts, and make a call. You know, it's such a hard sport to referee. I mean, it's, you know, anyone who's played has had those frustrating situations. And just really think about what these refs go through to try and make the accurate calls in real time. I mean, you just have to tip your hat for them. It's long days in the sun. They're getting shot. They're getting yelled at. But you know, I know this crew, they really care about mastering their craft and improving the overall officiating of the game.
Point approved to Joy Division. They are going to the finals.
Oh no! Oh yeah! Wow!
Absolutely busted here. Oh wow, that was a red flag, so it's an automatic point here.
Swing point, and you know that's just such a tough one as a player because you're trying to come through. You know that if you can just get to that buzzer, but it's just tough when the run-throughs start and you just take that shot and take that one more step. And unfortunately, in a last minute of the game, red flag. I mean, that rule's in place to prevent that exact kind of thing.
And Kim Carnage was so close to get that point. Congratulations to Joy Division to go into the final. Let's see if we... Whoa! Axel tries something new here. Goes into the middle of the field. But Toulouse lost their first player. Yeah, first lost also one player. It looks really wild what he tries there.
Yeah, and it looks like one player comes off for each side with that aggressive play call, getting Axel up past the 50-yard line. Paid off with an early G, but at this point, he's kind of on an island, and we need to see some of these other Tontons players catch up.
Maciej Pasternak got shot by Axel, and another player leave the field from Verst. So now the ground is for Toulouse.
Yeah, but like they have all weekend, Verst, they just keep coming forward. Lose a player, next guy's coming. So.
And they have still entered the top side snake. And bring a lot of pressure to Verst Factory.
Big kill for Verst. Great counter move here, and it looks like he might be able to sneak a shot in on Axel's back.
I think he's the last player from Toulouse against. He stands in the field, but that was too much for him.
Yeah, even though it wasn't the outcome you want, you know, having a veteran player like Axel realize that his coach is going to give him a minute to keep this point alive. You have to try something. He tried a bold move, it didn't work, but at least he didn't burn a lot of game clock sitting there in a 3-on-1 situation. So 3-0. This is where you start to get to that point and say, you know, we're not only playing the other team, we're playing against the game clock.
Yes, absolutely. We have 7 more minutes to play here, and Toulouse Tontons have all tools to come back in this game, but they need an answer right now in this game. We can talk a little bit back to the game before. Joy Division just got that win after a major penalty. I think it was an even game between these two guys.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, when you talk about you have players on both sides of the field streaking down, you know, the chaos that comes. It could have gone either way, but much like in their quarterfinal matchup, the boys from Sweden, they just keep finding a way.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, they find a way, like the game with Bad Boy Sevenum. It was a good job here from Joy Division. Our first team in the final match.
Yeah, and you know, Verse, they're in the situation that a lot of players can relate to, is they're up on points, they're playing a team that on paper a lot of people would say, the reigning champs, they're the favorite. Now what do? Do you switch gears and try and create some sort of defense, or do you say, offense is what got us here, let's keep going? Hopefully they can keep their foot on the accelerator, but whenever you have just such a experienced and proven winner like Tontons, you have to know that this match is still far from over.
I think maybe it's that game plan they used in the last point was not that bad, because Axel very surprised this Virs guys when he enters directly their side of the field, and maybe it's a point to make some pressure for them to stop this fast attackers from Virs factory to come forward.
Yeah, and it's really been impressive how Tonton's coach has been using Axel, you know, having such a dominant weapon. I think we've seen him play pretty much every bunker on the field.
Absolutely.
So they know, you know, when you have a superstar like that, that you just have to find ways to create offense, because if you keep sending them to one side, it's way too easy for the other team to just dedicate an extra gun and say, you have one job, never stop watching Axel. But when he's, you know, up the middle, snake side, D side, everywhere in between, it's excellent mixing it up. And you know, the Tontons players, they've been playing very well, but it just, there's little deaths mid-game in their bunkers that just really have to be a testament to how well Verst is playing, and just keep applying pressure.
10 seconds.
So 10 is called. Virs comes from the red side. Toulouse tries to get 1 point here on the scoreboard right now from blue side. We are a little short before 500 people in the live stream here.
As usual, Tontons with a lot of quick secondaries, working their way up the field. But Verst just keeps answering.
Still 5 on 5, I think. Nobody left the field right now.
The first center wedge player calling, hoping that he was able to sneak one in on the Tontons player, but at this point he might not have hit that shot, but he is committed to keeping him out of the snake. Yeah, with Verst having players in both corners crossed up, just maintaining zone control.
He got shot on his leg when he tries to dive.
Yeah, and I understand what he was going through.
Thomas.
I mean, you have to play offense down 3 points, under 6 minutes, but when you have someone in that center wedge committed to that lane, oh, great kill for Tontons, one of the back players off the burst. So.
And he's very important for this team. This is Maciej with the number 73. Very good job here from the middle player from Virs.
Yeah, and that's a tough death, because when you watch one of your players die going through that same cut, you know he's in that center wedge, and ooh, big kill by Tontons eliminating that guy. Hopefully now they can generate a little offense on the snake, and right when I say that,
it goes backward and forward here.
So I believe we're in a 3-on-2 with Verse having the advantage. And with them having both corners, well, looks like one of Verse corner players moves up to the small Dorito. Almost snuck one in on Axel across field, but at this point, 5 minutes left with these field positions, you'd like to see him be able to just play defense and say, you guys are going to have to come into our guns 2-on-3 with the clock winding down.
Yeah, you see for Toulouse Tontons on the bottom side, this is Peter Anfonsi, and he's a player. A lot of points Toulouse play. He stays alive for the whole game time, so he knows how to take care about him. And Axel is still in the middle right now.
Oh, great
Got a
kill
shot?
for Axel. Yep, snuck one in, and a penalty.
Oh, there's a penalty. I think maybe it's a dead man stall or something like this.
Yeah, it looks like when Axel started weaving through the middle, he was able to sneak a shot in on Verse player in the small Dorito. Dorito player decided he was going to spend a little extra time discussing it with the refs, and yellow flag comes out.
First point from Toulouse Tontons against Verse Factory. Let's see if this is a momentum switch.
Oh yeah, I mean it was a great point by both teams. You know, just back and forth. You know, one team gets the advantage, hits a big shot, but at that point you have to tip your hat to Tauntaun superstar Axel.
It's only one viewer left before we hit the 500 benchmark. Please come on, come inside, visit us here. You don't want to miss this nice paintball action here.
Oh yeah, and we're only getting closer to the finals. So
we get closer to the finals.
See some champions crowned. I mean, really, the quarterfinal matchups have brought a lot of excitement. You know, we had a great game, even though you never want to see one end on a penalty like the last match, but you know that's part of it. But here, 3-1, 4 minutes to go. There's a lot of paintball to be played to see who else is punching their ticket to the championship game.
And also this comeback point from Tontons, for me, it speaks for the whole event here in Sevenum. Very great event here. All of the athletes have very much fun to play here. You see it in their body language, and also upside the field when they just walk around. It's really nice to meet all these guys here, and very nice event from NXL here.
Oh, and it's just had a great vibe all weekend. You know, as we've been kind of working to build back up the NXL Europe, you know, being able to expand to having a semi-pro division here in the invitational events. I mean, you can just start to feel more and more of that big tournament feel, and it's exactly what we want to see, just this market and these teams growing and getting back to kind of the glory days of European paintball.
20 seconds.
So,
we know Tontons is going to be bringing some offense, but this is where the pressure really goes on Verse coach, because the last thing you want to do is come out with the defensive play, let Tontons get a quick point, and then you're in a tight situation.
It doesn't look like they want to defend only.
No, they live and die by the sword. So big fight on the far tape for Verse.
5-on-5.
Secondaries by both teams working their way up the field. Two players on Burst here on the close snake side. You know, Axel's moving forward. They know he's trying to generate offense, but I love to see these other Taunton players just
Surprise for him! He's still alive?
Oh wow.
Amazing job here. Amazing job from Thomas from Toulouse Tontons to make that move. And now Verse is in a little trouble, I think.
For him to get that stab clean through the middle, I mean, that is just a great middle play, doing what it takes to create a chance for his team. And he keeps going.
Wow, very nice move here from Thomas, and he's still alive.
Oh, he paid for it, but 2 clean bunkers, middle of the field, and a must-win point. That is clutch paintball by a veteran player.
And he's clearing the floor. That actually has the chance to move forward right now, because all of the guns just slip through him.
So are we 3-on-3? Yep, looks like a 3-on-3 situation. First with 2 corners and the player in the Dorito 2 on the far tape. Tontons, 3 players. We got far wedge, Dorito 2, and Axel making his way to the snake 2.
From this position, he has no chance to shot the cross corner, the cross Dorito player.
Oh, tough death for the Tauntaun players in the far snake. Is smart by.
Good communication here between these guys from Verse Factory.
That clock has to be going off in the Tauntaun players' heads. As I say that, Axel starts making his move, trying to generate one of these last kills.
He knows every ankle on the field.
Yeah, and that's where you can just really see his veteran play. That some of these shots that other players weren't able to find on their first time popping up in the snake.
That is bad. He got shot in the back when he moves.
Great counter move by number 5. Just realizing that
Jakub Bilski makes very nice move here.
Jakub, absolutely. That might have been the move that saved this match for them.
Yeah, there's a towel for Toulouse Tontons. So Verse Factory leads this game with 4 points. To 1 point from Tontons.
I've just been really impressed with the guys from Verse. I mean, as a team that isn't that well known over in the U.S., I mean, every time I've watched these guys play, they're moving cohesively, their guns are rolling, they're communicating. I mean, this is how you make a name for yourself on the big stage.
Absolutely agree that. We got it. 505 people just watching us. One guy asked, it's hot here in the bird box. A little bit, but we have some cold water here, so everything is fine for us. And we have the best view over the field here.
Yeah, the view makes it worth it, being up here in a, steel box in the sun.
It's a steel box, yeah, it is.
But, when it comes to paintball weather, we've been so fortunate that all 3 days of this event, you're talking high 60s, low 70s, blue skies. It just makes being out here and competing so much more pleasant. Because, we have a joke back home is that if you ever want to cure a drought, schedule a paintball tournament.
Okay, that's a good one.
Yeah, I don't know why it happens, how it happens so much, but when you get these sunny blue sky days, you just say, enjoy it, have a good time.
30 seconds.
And I think, a lot of these European players, they're so excited to see the tournament scene gaining momentum again.
Yeah.
Last year where we had to run the 2 pro-only invitationals just as a way to kind of start to get some momentum going. We immediately said, hey, we need more divisions. So we found a way to add semi-pro, WNXL over here for this year. Of course, gearing up for the big European Championship. And you better believe we've been hearing it from the players all weekend saying, tell us you're going to add some more divisions next year.
Absolutely, yeah. I talk a lot outside from the tower here with a lot of players that are not that high in the divisions, but all of them say, if we got the chance to get a lower division, we will come back here. So stay prepared for next year.
Yeah, we hope to be able to add it. It's so important as, the players to see you guys out here, see you back at the field. So when we have to make these decisions as a league, it makes it a lot easier to say, I've had more people call and email and said they're ready to play next season. And say, all right, we have the demand, we can do this. We can keep growing, keep rebuilding, and getting this where it needs to be.
That's very nice to hear from you to us in European here, that you take care of us and start going into your mission to grow up this European paintball again.
Absolutely.
So, Tontons start with good move here. Look, Axel's entered Dorito 3 on the top side.
Yeah, 3-point deficit. 1 minute to go. I mean, not saying it's undoable, but it is a challenge.
They need a quick point, and there's a penalty on Verse Factory, and Axel is moving forward. Fast point.
If there is one thing you cannot do in this situation is get a penalty. I know, it's tough. You don't want to die, but you hurt your team so bad to take a penalty when essentially all you need to do is stay alive and shoot. Even if you did nothing but roll your gun for 20 seconds, you pretty much will seal the match. But now, there's a chance. We saw Joy put together 2 sub 30-second points, so there is no reason why Tontons can't do it.
And I think also that the clock will go up a little bit more because it was not stopped when Axel hit the buzzer, and I think they will add maybe 5 or 8 seconds more.
Yeah, I think we should be sitting somewhere 48, 49 seconds, I believe. So, this is where if you're the coach of Verse, you just want to tell your guys, I need, you're thinking about your lanes, be crisp on the break, get a couple of kills, but after that, you don't have to worry about shooting someone when they're on the 10, 20-yard line. You just have to protect your teammates and protect that buzzer. As long as you're alive shooting your trigger, you're going to win the match. So, but with the way Verse has been playing all weekend, I think they'll bounce back and really make this a challenge for the Tontons to mount another one of those attacks.
So referees clean the bunkers, so there will be no chance to have any mistakes.
I had an opportunity to talk to a sports psychologist about 15 years ago when I was still competing. They wanted to talk to different players from different types of sports to see what their methods, how they translate. And one of the things that really stuck with me, they said whenever you're down in a game, it's important for the individual player to think about what their job is. Their job isn't to win the match. If you're a front player, your job is to run as fast and dive. So think about the start, being ready. If you're a shooter, your job is to get your gun up and know your lane. And it was something that after having the opportunity to speak to a very renowned sports psychologist, whenever I was in one of these down point situations, I said, it's not about the scoreboard. It's about me understanding what my role is, focus on it, and really switch gears to thinking about your individual execution. And if 5 guys focus on their individual execution, it's amazing what they can do.
Absolutely.